Got the headphones on. Got the thing streaming and recording.
Welcome to Alliance Military Data.
It's gonna be a hardcore playthrough.
Classified information requested.
I forgot to set this to the correct channel. Oh well.
Secure connection confirmed.
Yeah, well, it's still alive though.
Secure connection confirmed.
That looks good. Yeah, well, it's still alive. Okay. Got confirmation on the microphone. And I was gonna turn subtitles off because they sort of distract from the thing, but then
doesn't have them.
This is kind of a speed playthrough, and then I'm also going to be talking over the story, and I'm going to be skipping the dialogue, so then I decided, no, I'll leave the subtitles on, because that way the dialogue is still flashing on the screen, so you have some idea what was just said there at that part. Yeah, this is going to be a hardcore playthrough. I had just beaten the game again, and then I turned, I turned the difficulty up to hardcore, and then beat Saren again at level 30. I'm not too sure if you need to do that, but it seemed like you needed to do that so that you could load your save file at hardcore already, but I don't know, maybe you can just turn it on hardcore right away.
Initiating transmission sequence.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to keep my voice going and keep the video going.
We are connected.
Check the phone.
Destination.
See what it looks like.
Wiring approach vector.
Okay, because you don't know if your face moved outside the camera box. Yeah, I forgot to change the Twitch channel to Mass Effect.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
You know, like, as if you need to know a lot about the video game, but then what else am I supposed to talk about while it's streaming and recording? This is gonna take 6 hours, though I don't know if I can sit here for that entire time.
2, 1.
Also, these headphones have a battery life. Yeah, I get to have these Turtle Beaches on, and something is weird about these Turtle Beaches.
Internal emissions sync engaged.
Wait a
All
second.
systems online.
Okay.
Drift, just under 1,500K.
1,500 is good.
Yeah, the Turtle Beaches, you kind of have to fine-tune the dial and make sure that the audio is coming through both sides, but then the controller I have has a headset volume
I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's
toggle.
incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble.
You almost
like
need
having
this
them on board.
controller for this
Call me
headset.
paranoid.
But I only got this controller because my last controller had just stopped working right when Halo Infinite came out.
Only an idiot believes
You're
the official
overreacting.
story.
You're overreacting. Something's not right here. Okay, well, this is the first. The jig is up. This is obviously a pre-recorded gameplay that I'm watching, that I already recorded. I mean, it's me playing the game. I'm supposed to be doing a speed run, and for some reason, it appears to be at this dialogue option. You're like losing a minute here. This is awful.
You always expect the worst.
How bad feelings are not.
I'm gonna be skipping the dialogue from here. See that?
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Only one he's talking to you.
Yeah, well, I did this on the Xbox One, and I used the game share. I uploaded all the 10-minute gameplay clips to GameDVR.com, and then downloaded them from there, put them into the Photos app, and they mostly came out in the correct order. But, you know, it's so obvious what order every part is in that it's a very easy jigsaw puzzle to solve when you know the Mass Effect gameplay back to back from so much repetitions. And, you know, I'm going to try and sit here. It's 6 hours of gameplay and see if I can stream and record all of it, but it'll definitely be an endurance challenge.
Commander Shepard.
Skip,
I was hoping you'd get here first.
What about? I've never
But you
been.
know, proof that humanity cannot.
If you've got
your
something-
people are. Is the Alliance?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
Yeah, I liked this game a lot when it came out. It's like, why are you even bringing it up
What else can
still?
you tell me?
Eden Prime.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human.
Are we
interest.
expecting?
That was a long time
Spares
ago,
motion.
but Mass Effect Legendary
What's going on?
came out
The Alliance is the Spectres
last
represent
Not many.
year, and
That's why I put your name forward.
there's
as
talk
defender.
about
tell
a
me what
Mass
happened.
Effect
I need to see
4.
your skills.
You'll be in charge of the ground team.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting
Captain,
close.
we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Maybe I should
Bring it up on screen.
side over here.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Whoa, what is that thing? See how
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at
Whoa,
all.
I'm seeing some weird stuff in the
goes dead.
static.
There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Yeah, well, these headphones make it more immersive.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Yeah, it's almost
Take us
like
in, Joker.
VR.
Fast and quiet.
I
This
mean,
mission
VR
just
is
got a lot
already
more
a thing.
A small strike.
And
seemed
then
to
I'm
move
sitting
quickly
so close to
without
my
drawing
computer
attention.
screen.
It's our best chance to secure
That's
the beacon.
where the PlayStation
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
camera and the Xbox Kinect camera wasn't
Tell
really
Alenko
getting
and
the
Jenkins to
job
shoot up.
done.
You're
Was
going in.
because you couldn't sit directly in front of the camera when it's hooked into your TV. Yeah, it wasn't looking
Engaging
right.
stealth
And then
systems.
also, it's sort of difficult to play video games and talk at the same time.
Somebody was doing some serious
And
digging here,
some
Captain.
of the facial expressions
Your team's
you
the
make
muscle.
when
What
you
about
play
survivors?
video
Helping
games
survivors is a second.
is you can kind of just
coming with
you have your mouth open. It's almost like
I
you're
move faster on
drooling
my
or
own.
something. And you're just like looking up at the TV.
Nihilus will scout out ahead.
Yeah,
He'll
have your
feed you status
mouth
reports
open.
throughout the mission. Otherwise,
Ready and able,
the
sir.
mission's yours now, Shepard.
At least that's what it looked like the
are
first
approaching
time I
drop point
started
two.
recording. I'm like, that's the face I'm making when I play video games. Yeah, hardcore. You know, I put the controller in my hands.
This place.
Yeah, hardcore. It's mostly psychological. It's almost like you'll die only like 3 times during the game. You know, it's sort of the difficulty that it needs to be played at. And I used to definitely play at normal or veteran or whatever. Or maybe I would just start at hardcore. I don't know. Except then I think I did remember turning it down to casual one time. But then, you know, once you start recording yourself, you start thinking, oh, wow, this really isn't actually that interesting to watch, and that I might as well just play it on casual. because it's mostly just a bunch of stuff like this. See, that isn't too different. Oh yeah, and if you like getting XP, that's how easy it is to enjoy this game. You just enjoy leveling up and getting XP and money, but then
Ripped right through his shield.
that wasn't too amazing. You know, like,
Sometimes
there's
Marines
not enough
die.
XP to get all the way level up without, you know, restarting the thing at a higher level by, you know, loading your save, and then you unlock the last 10 levels after beating the game. Or, I mean, maybe there is enough XP to get to level 50 on one playthrough. It can be pretty easy the first time to completely ignore the side missions and just accidentally complete the entire game. But then on your other playthroughs, it's great that the game is that short, actually. And I want to say it's a 3-hour game. This playthrough is 6 hours, and it's 6 hours just doing the main missions, already knowing what to do and not getting lost at all. And you know, skipping all the dialogue and playing on hardcore. So playing it on hardcore, you know, like how much longer does that take? I'm playing as a soldier. That was one of the things I was excited about when the game came out, just having 4 weapons and unlimited ammo. Like, I was just happy about unlimited ammo with a sniper rifle. You know, it was a pretty, you know, it was pretty early on in video games when it came out. Like, we were just enjoying Star Wars Battlefront 2 on the original Xbox the year before, and still replaying KOTOR, you know, Knights of the Old Republic, and Morrowind. And, you know, yeah, we really liked Oblivion. And, you know, this was another one of those games coming out. Halo 3 came out in September, and then in November, this game, Assassin's Creed, and Call of Duty 4 all came out at the same time in November 2007. And, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Call of Duty 4 kind of won a little bit. Most people were doing that. But I got Assassin's Creed and Mass Effect because I thought, oh, I already have Halo 3. But then I eventually did get Call of Duty 4. But I only got into it years later, like 2 years later, after people were still playing, get super into it, really competitive. You know, everyone raving about the game, you know, all playing at the same time. And yeah, I got into it too. I got into it and I was into it for an entire year. And then Modern Warfare 2 was coming out, and yeah, that was awesome. That was the hardest I ever played a video game at release. But then there's just been so many Call of Duties. And then that was before Twitch streaming, where, you know, then like the game MAGA came out. It's a massive action game, and, you know, you could do better in that and get, you know, kills in a game like 50 or 70. And, you know, in your mind, that's better. But now that there's Twitch streaming, you know, there's so much more streaming options.
We try to get off
you don't have this illusion
kind of
that
enemy
you're
we're facing?
really good at a video game. It's also like Overwatch. I tried being really good at Overwatch,
You're coming with us,
but
Williams. We need that.
you know,
Aye,
I
sir.
couldn't get out of Platinum. Yeah, I couldn't get into Diamond. You know, I tried as hard as I could almost. I mean, I could have tried a little bit harder, but, you know, and then there's MOBAs, and, you know, you can play League of Legends, or Blizzard also has a MOBA, Heroes of the Storm. or maybe you've heard of Dota 2. Yeah, you know, Warcraft 3, StarCraft 2, you know, RTS. And, you know, you might also think that, you know, you're cool for being a player of a popular game, because I think League of Legends has like 60 million players, and it used to always be at the, you know, around the top, like Fortnite, that and Fortnite on Twitch, but now Fortnite and League of Legends, you know, they're not as popular as they used to be on Twitch. And Grand Theft Auto is still really popular, and that has like the most sales. And then, you know, Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas, you know, Grand Theft Auto 5, Final Fantasy 7, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 all have like really high rankings on sales and stuff. Yeah, that's just because Final Fantasy 7 had a Super Bowl commercial. I was in second grade when that came out. And I'm still, it's kind of just like mind-numbing gameplay. Oh, and here I have too many items in my inventory, and I need to start reducing items to Omnigel. And I'm thinking, oh, I should probably sell some of these items. And then when I did sell the items, they weren't really worth anything. I was sort of going out of my way to do that. And I might as well just convert them to Omnigel. And, you know, that's part of the fun of this game, is the items going into your inventory and, like, looting those crates. But then that gameplay was removed in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Yeah, well, with hardcore on now, the tension is turned up a little bit. And then it was also fun using these rail extensions and different ammo types, but it is fun, but then it also isn't fun when you feel like in every encounter you need to pause the game and switch ammo types based on what you're fighting. And that's where having your different types of ammo as powers on your ability wheel and 2, maybe that made more sense, but at the same time, maybe you weren't really that into it. But, you know, I think the first Mass Effect is almost my favorite Mass Effect. I had the most hope for the series when I was playing this game. And other people seem to like 2 the most, and 3 might be the best one in parts, you know, in ways, but then at the same time, that's where a lot of the fans on the series sort of went flat and didn't even finish the game. A lot of people didn't even finish 3. Or one of my friends, they just played the online. It's like, okay, didn't finish 3, or maybe they did, but they didn't get the DLC. You know, I got the Leviathan DLC. I'm like, did you guys get the Leviathan DLC? And they're like, no. He's like, oh, okay. Maybe I could have misconstrued that as they didn't finish the game. And yeah, I got stuck on like a Reaper ship or something in 3. Or no, it was Tali's mission in 3, and I got stuck at a part, and then I didn't get around to it again until like 2 years later. I was like, whoa, you're gonna wait 2 years to finish that game? Then when I rebought the series again, I got all 3 games for like $20 used at GameStop. And I had just gotten an Xbox One, and it was backwards compatible. I got the entire series and played it through again on Twitch, and I had the Twitch stream full screened on my computer, and I was recording it with Game Show at the time, and then put that in recording, and I had the Twitch camera going, and I put that recording, I think, on, or maybe I didn't have the Twitch camera going all the time, but I put that on my YouTube, And, it's just like, whatever. But then, I started recording my casual playthrough and just playing it a little bit a day, 20 minutes a day for another episode, and I recorded it, and then I would edit the things together to make it, the 10-minute clips, 20-minute clip, and then I would use Game Show on my MacBook to add my face and dialogue to the thing. And then I think I probably... And yeah, I spent a year and a half doing that on one playthrough, and it's just like 24 episodes that are 20 minutes. And, a few parts, there's like 10 minutes of gameplay missing here or there.
This is the dig site.
Then once
Hard
I
to say.
finished,
Maybe.
I've been doing that with
It's just on the top.
Oblivion and Grand Theft Auto 4 also. And then once I finished, I sat down and treated it like it was something I was actually trying to do. And it's like you just spent a year and a half playing the first Mass Effect. Then I just beat it again on hardcore the next day, and I took all those clips that I uploaded onto Game DVR, and I put them into a Photos app and made 6-hour-long episodes of the gameplay, which are now in Windows Windows Media Player in playlist mode.
Camp hard.
And we'll see how long I can sit here watching it and talking. Hardcore, because I want this to all be one video.
What did
But
the
then-
cat do to them?
If it's not all one video and one take, because something happens and I'm not sitting here for 6 hours, then I need to take the 2 recordings and edit them together, which is what I'll probably have to do, so that I'll have one 6-hour video that I'll put on my YouTube, and I'll just click on it a bunch of times. Treating it like it's something that I was really excited about. It's like, alright, treat it as if it's as cool as you can think it is. Yeah, well, this was met with some criticism from some of my friends, but also a lot of my friends really liked it. But then it's not, it's not unpopular, but it's not like super popular.
Can't stop. Hush, Manuel.
And I'm probably driving people crazy if they haven't been playing Mass Effect recently, talking about Mass Effect a lot. Like, yeah, Mass Effect. So, it's one of the things I did in high school. But then, I started on Xbox. And by the time Mass Effect 2 came out, I was switching over to PS3. And I played Mass Effect 2 on PS3 after I did a whole bunch of playthroughs on Xbox. So that was kind of a sour feeling. And then I got Mass Effect 3 on PlayStation 3, and when I beat Mass Effect 2 the first time, when I started doing a second playthrough, I wasn't enjoying it as much, and then I went to GameStop and returned the game for $30. Bought it for $60, got $30 back, and then but it was store credit, and I got Fallout New Vegas. And I ended up playing more Fallout New Vegas than Mass Effect 2.
I've got it under control.
But I'm not that excited about Fallout New Vegas. It's something I already did too many times. In the long run, I think Mass Effect 2 is better. But it was almost easier at the time to passively enjoy Fallout New Vegas. Good old sniper rifle gameplay. And this game is so loud on these headphones. long time ago, we used to just be excited and happy over aiming through a scope, and if you haven't realized it yet, that's kind of weird almost. Or also aim down sights. It didn't start with aim down sights either. It's like, oh, they showed aim down sights. Oh, this is so cool. And well, what's cool about that?
Commander.
I mean, yes, it's better than not aiming down sights.
He's a Spectre. He was with us.
Something's moving.
Wait! Don't shoot!
What are you doing sneaking around?
Skip,
My name's
skip.
You're saying nihilism?
Man, isn't that crazy
Rinse her
how
and go after each
you can talk to that guy and maybe he'll give you some
We need to
med
find that
packs
beat.
or something?
I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Yeah, well, Mass Effect can provoke a lot of really deep conversations. It's looking pretty tight right now, and these graphics used to be really good. And they updated the graphics, Mass Effect Legendary. I don't know. It's also like this game couldn't be easier almost, and it's like making these weird expectations out of you. Yeah, play it again. Do multiple playthroughs of the game. Well, it's difficult to articulate my criticism like while doing it.
Now it gets fun.
Yeah, I haven't beat Mass Effect Andromeda. But it's also like it's not doing the best job engaging me in its story. I didn't like how it was scanning things, but at the same time, it also almost seems like it's better, like it's got some stuff going on. And if you take cover, then your sniper rifle will stabilize quicker. It's also like, hey, don't tell me how to play this game. You think I don't know that if I take cover, I'll have a more stable shot? Trust me, what I'm doing makes perfect sense. Hey, you didn't see me trying to take cover? Yeah, just don't tell me how to play. You know, I have an Xbox now. I don't have to watch you play video games anymore. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, this is all just practice. Okay, we're on a train now.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony.
Not everyone
Leave
likes
no
that line,
evidence that
and
you were
actually,
here.
those husk that are impaled, that's also kind of overly graphic. You know, people aren't really a fan of zombies, the idea that people are being turned into those things and then they're impaled, like Crucifixion or Vlad the Impaler, sort of an overly morbid thing. And then set the charges, destroy the entire colony. Like that, that's sort of overly violent. Yeah, but then, you know, like,
Demolition
what are you
charges.
supposed to
The
do?
Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Because if you write out all the extreme dialogue, then I don't know, maybe that's what happened with Mass Effect Andromeda, you know? It's like, oh, I guess as a fan, it didn't really bother me, but then people that weren't fans, they'll always find something to complain about. Like these bombs. It's like, whoa, there are bombs now. Yeah, and then it's also kind of supposed to be like Space 24, you know? 24 Jack Bauer. That's what it was sort of described like, your Jack Bauer in space. And, yeah, so yeah, he's disarming bombs. And, you know, they also had bombs in Rainbow Six Vegas, you know? It's also another game that had duck and cover mechanics. And that's what this game is like. But then Mass Effect 2, the cover mechanics are slightly more like Gears of War. People are like, what's that? You know, you have this like infinite ammo thing that you do. It's like, yeah, it's tight, you know. But then it is also kind of clunky or something. Or like, there we go. Yeah, well, I was just fine with the gameplay in Mass Effect 1. I didn't really like having ammo in 2, or that they stop giving you XP for kills in 2, and you just get XP at the end of the mission. And, you know, that way they can kind of, sort of throw as many enemies as they want at you in a part, and then your level comes out the same, you know? But yeah, they're just sort of changing things up, see how you react to stuff. Because getting XP is almost like a gimmick. I mean, yeah, basically makes it more cool, but then I almost think the leveling is the best in this one too. The other ones, they do this thing where every step of the thing requires more points to get farther, and it's also like, well, whatever you complain about, I'm just going to say was an improvement. And it's like, oh yeah, I'm glad they did that. I really liked that, actually. Yeah, I just keep on trying to fill up the air with my voice and talk over the scenes. I mean, if you're watching me play on hardcore, then you've already seen it all. And I feel like if you record this game and I record this game, the gameplay footage is going to come out really similar. And another thing about this game is it's almost like checking these boxes is part of the gameplay. And it's like whoever checks more boxes is better at the game slightly. Yeah, it was kind of like that in Borderlands 2 also, and they're sort of trying to do that less in the video games, I think. It's like, oh, how great was checking boxes? Oh, let's open this box up. Do you like being reduced to this type of activity? Yeah, well, at least once in my life, sure. This is what the future of the human race is going to be like, except we're going to have VR goggles on. And we won't be questioning everything so much.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Beacon. Does this remind you of anything in real life? I don't think so. Yeah, and then there's this scene. It's like they just play this, whatever this is. You just sort of show that clip a couple times. It's like you're supposed to think that's cool or something. Yeah, I guess it's just fine. Yeah, it was slightly cool. Yeah, here's another thing they complain about, showing villains. Like,
we identified
and then
the
that was
ship
just
that
I just went from like a
touched down Eden Prime.
butt shot to
The
a boob
Normandy,
shot.
a human alliance vessel.
And
It was under
yeah,
the
showing
command of
villains when
Captain
they're not
Anderson. They
around.
managed to
It's
save
like the
colony.
camera is cutting to the villains,
One of the humans may have used it.
and then they're almost like Power Ranger villains. This is almost like Zed and Rita. Nah, I'm just giving it a hard time, I guess.
This human must be eliminated.
I think Saren's cool. I like how he's like a cyborg. He's on this big mission.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Shock was.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Feeling like I could skip some dialogue.
About 15 hours.
It's my fault. I must have
Where's
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
What's the damage?
First, I also noticed an increase. I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson. When all the readings look normal.
Glad to hear.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander.
I'll live.
I won't lie to you, Shepard.
The Geth would have wiped out.
I should be
Saren,
saving a
a
lot
rogue
of
spectre
time
struck.
He
skipping
didn't come to Eden.
You're right.
dialogue.
You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. A vision.
I saw us in
We
bed.
need to report.
What are we going to tell him?
We don't know.
Yeah, well, maybe
He has
it
the
should
secrets from
keep
the
the
beacon.
story
I'll find
still
someone
fresh
else,
for you.
We proved Saren's gone.
We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
And yeah, normally you probably would talk to Ashley. I was like, oh, you're supposed to be attracted to Ashley. I mean, I think I chose Liara the first time. Or wait, no, I probably still chose Ashley. Liara almost seems like Lisa from The Simpsons. You know, this much later does not make a lot of sense to be attracted to Liara.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer
Yeah, then
money
you
at
start
work.
wondering about things. And I guess you saved both of their lives.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Looks like the episode just flipped over. Oh my god, are we really gonna do it? Gonna sit here for 6 hours? Yeah, well, it's sort of exercising patience.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus.
Humanity was well aware
What
of
about Sarah?
You don't get to...
Citadel security.
Captain and...
Just the ground.
I have the...
They are.
They were not...
Saren's a threat here.
Settled the mission on...
That's
Eden.
Saren's fault.
Then we come with... Shepard, you and the...
Because these headphones plug into a controller, and that forces you to have a controller in your hands. And, yeah, it's almost what a lot of the experience is like. Compared to watching a show, now you have this controller in your hands, and it's like a small weight or something. Same with these headphones. I'm sitting really close to the screen. Yeah, Garrus, and you almost think Garrus is your friend.
Give me more time.
You know, like as if he really exists and is a person.
Don't be ridiculous.
Hey,
Your investigation
Garrus.
is over, Garrus.
I guess.
Commander
you
Shepard,
just get used
but I
to
know he's
these
up to safety
mean-spirited
council. Good luck,
comments. It almost sounds like you don't even like the game. I like the game. Or like, I like Rex, but not everyone likes Rex. How does that sound? I like Rex? Yeah, a bunch of comments you could be making.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Yeah, well, let's make this quick.
The Geth attack is a matter.
The
Blah,
investigate.
blah, blah.
We've read the...
I resent
That just let you...
You're the one who...
But what can you expect?
Saren dis...
Your speech has no...
Shepard's
This
admission.
meeting has no...
You can't hide.
There is still...
And when you skip all the dialogue, you
This meeting is adjourned.
don't really build the rapport to react to the way people talk to you. You know, like you don't like Udina or
It
a
was a
council
mistake
member or something
bringing you
because you
into
think
that-
they're mean.
Every
Like,
colony
I
we
skipped
have,
all
we
the
need to give us a
dialogue.
spectacle.
That's right. He was
Any
like,
idea where...
Forget.
You won't have
And then
to...
also,
I'll take care
you
of it.
think that your
Hawkins probably getting
decisions
drunk
matter,
at
or
thought
that
you
you're
couldn't hurt to
actually
go talk. I
choosing
should go.
the
Good luck,
dialogue on the first playthrough. And then sometimes, like, I noticed this a long time ago, that choosing different dialogue options, sometimes he just says the same thing, but you would have already had to try and play the game a second time to have made that observation.
That's him.
I can't believe that immunity thing. Oh my god.
Lost shield!
Yeah, now you start using your powers. Yeah, and the powers are just fine, in my opinion. It's still fun to play as a Biotic or the Vanguard or the Sentinel. And then you'll just be running around using your power wheel. I mean, then again, you're like, what are your standards? You don't have another video game that you could be playing when you're doing multiple playthroughs of Mass Effect? Are you like achievement crazy? Do you want to believe that you're the best person at Mass Effect? Yeah, maybe. That's what I was thinking. I was going to do, you know, just non-stop playthrough after playthrough of this game, you know, playing it for an hour a day while riding a bike, you know, just as the video game I play while using my stationary bike for exercise. And I'll just try and do more playthroughs than most other players. But then, hey, wait a second. You also need to play the other games. It's not just how many times you play the first Mass Effect.
Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
So what do you think you do when you do that? Well, I used to do that with Borderlands. Borderlands 2.
Just tell me where Garrus was sniffing.
I played it like 8 more times while riding a bike over 2 months. Yeah. And that way, you know, because you have more characters. And, but, you know, there was more reason to do that because you can play with those characters online. Right, do you think you're good at something? Yeah, I don't know if the person's being mean or if they're trying to help you out. Yeah, you know, if I had a game to just grind away on, and then, yeah, you know, honestly, you know, riding the stationary bike isn't amazing exercise. You know, you don't get in great shape from riding a stationary bike. Not me, anyways. Not right now.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
Yeah, and then you can also believe, you know, more people ride bikes.
Keep your mouth
shut.
shut.
All the time you're spending on the bike is making you better at riding a bike from putting more hours into the total time you've spent riding a bike, and that's what you're winning at. Yeah, well, it's just sort of some odd habit. I bring it up to people. Borderlands, I used to enjoy drinking while playing Borderlands, but then, you know, you shouldn't really be looking for games that you can enjoy while drinking. It's sort of not exactly a great habit to recommend to people.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle.
No, I'm...
Why were they threatening?
They work for Feast.
What quarry?
She asked me about the...
Then what?
Not anymore.
Feast betrayed.
That Quarian must have something.
She must have something.
She did.
Yeah, and I enjoy skipping dialogue too.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only one.
We can handle this on our own.
Makes me feel kind of funny or something. And I also feel good slightly about making good time. Oh yeah, making great time. But those things are almost kind of silly, or one criticism is like, you don't make a good time when you play Mass Effect. You enjoy every moment you have with it. You wouldn't make a good time when you were hanging out with someone. And I was like, oh yeah, well, we got this over quickly. That was great. Well, you know, difference of opinion. We're going to have all these weird little opinions about video games. And arguing who's better at the video game. Or then, you know, Mass Effect is one of those games where we're trying to say we're all just as good at it as each other. Now, the first time playing, you probably don't even know about Citadel Rapid Transit, and you're just going to walk from every location to every location. You're going to scan the keepers and talk to all the NPCs and check out the stores or something. Sort of explore around, answer questions, do a side mission. Yeah, well, play the game however you want, you know.
Looks like it's shut down. Fix knows we're coming.
Playing on casual, like this looks kind of strange, you know, just like sort of going through this part slow. My shields are going down. I keep on using shield boost. Switching weapons. He's not just running in there and, you know, taking everyone out with no threat. Really, the only part of the game where it starts to get difficult is the Geth that have rockets or snipers, and sometimes those can kill you in one shot. Or I don't know if you've tried playing on Insanity. It looked like in the achievement section that just as many people have beaten it on hardcore as Insane, or maybe it's half as many. Sure. Yeah, maybe it's worth it to do, maybe not.
Shield disabled.
Yeah, those Krogans start to get pretty annoying fighting them on hardcore. They'll always be running up to you and activating immunity. Fall down, get their health back. Yeah, maybe that looks kind of silly switching to 3 weapons to, you know, fight one guy. It gets even crazier on Insane. You just keep on shooting a guy's shield with the sniper. Or then you're always activating shield boost and immunity. Use Unity, your squad mates are always going down, but it forces you to play the game with the mechanics that it has for itself. I don't know how exciting it is to watch this gameplay. Showing you how to play on hardcore. And the only hard part is sort of fighting the Matriarch Venezia, or sometimes the Thorian can give you some trouble. I didn't have any trouble with the Thorian on this playthrough. And then Saren was kind of tough at level 30 on hardcore when I was beating it on hardcore to start this mission, this playthrough on hardcore. I don't know if that's something you need to do, but I don't want to change the difficulty to hardcore and then find out that didn't count.
Right there. Don't come any closer.
And then you didn't even know if it was going to count doing it this way. Save yourselves.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, I never liked it. I never thought.
Shooting people isn't all.
Oh yeah, and save often. I remember playing it on Insane and trying to do side missions. I was like, whoa, what are you doing side missions for on Insane? You know? And I'd be doing some side mission on Insane, and I'd kill a guy, and then I would leave the building and save, then go back in, and I would do that every time another enemy was eliminated. And then it was just a whole bunch of using all your powers on everything over and over again until you got one of them. Mass Effect 2, though, Vanguard is almost kind of cool the way he sort of biotic warp rushes around, like Nightcrawler or something. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that looked kind of cool. But then at the same time, like, you know, and then also when people are watching you do that as Vanguard in Mass Effect 2, when people are watching you, if they see you doing that, they don't know how much fun you're having. It's like, oh, wow, maybe that is really fun. But then it's also like you're just doing that a bunch. I don't know. It almost seems like Soldier's the way to go. But then the game uses those biotics and the tech powers. It's like, you know, that's what's unique about the game. So it's like you almost need to do multiple playthroughs, the difficulty and the choices. But then it's like you're juggling all those things. That's also like, was it worth doing multiple playthroughs? And that was really easy right there. And even on casual, that was slightly more difficult to low level.
When she shows up,
it's like, oh, that didn't look that difficult at all.
Back out.
There's no time to wait.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
And then I only let him go because I was skipping dialogue options. Or, you know, I don't know what you think the correct answer is. It's like, wow, I can't believe you're fighting everyone in this nightclub. They have crooked nightclubs on this space station. This is also where it starts to get fun, where your squad mates have more shields. It's like, oh, we finally have shields now. You used to just have one bar. It's almost like your phone's signal strength. You had one bar, now you have 5 bars. I like having 5 bars. Fuzz. Then, you know, now that the difficulty's turned up, you know, you lose shields and you take cover with shields to get back. Well, when I started recording, I was like, oh, I don't really like duck and cover gameplay. You have to take cover for your shields to come back, and the video is just you waiting. Just sort of wait, and then it's almost like it's just taking longer. It's also kind of fun using Unity and bringing those people back up, and it's also fun using medkits to heal people. Yeah, this healing is fun, but it's just the slightest amount of fun. And then also when you don't use Unity right away, when you feel like, oh no, I've got this covered, I can handle it, I don't need to use Unity, and then I start like metagame thinking and imagining if those were other players, and it's just like you're not going to like heal them and use Unity or whatever to resuscitate them. It's like they are just on the ground, just like, hey, use Unity. What are you waiting for? And yeah, hardcore just sort of forces you to have to use your abilities all the time. But then, it's also like, people aren't that excited about it yet. You know, it's like, whoa, I don't like how the game or the, you know,
Where's the shadow
more intense
Where's
player
Fist?
is like trying to force me to play
No way.
more
The deal's
correctly or good. It's like I'm just sort of barely doing this thing. I don't know what you think it is. Just sort of playing both sides. I don't know. When people first saw the game, it's almost like watching a TV show or something. Yeah, video games are getting pretty good now, but they always kept saying that about video games, you know, just advertising, yeah, it's like watching a TV show, or it's like watching a movie. Where then, you know, a lot of times, video games was more fun than watching a TV show or movie, but fun for who? You know, whoever's holding the controller. Yeah, well, you guys came over here to watch TV. It's kind of a lost cause already. Here, let's watch TV. Alright, I had stuff TiVo.
I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry
you
about
can watch
Finn.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
My name's Shepard.
Then I have a
Well, we have Netflix now. Everyone has Netflix now. So we all have Netflix. You know, we're not that special for watching Netflix.
You wanted proof, Sarah?
Yeah, we all have
You
it.
don't see many.
I was on my pilgrimage.
You know, multiple
my rite of
streaming
passage into
services.
adulthood.
Hulu,
I tracked a
Netflix,
patrol.
I thought the Get Fried then.
Disney
Most
Plus,
of the core was wiped clean.
Tubi.
But I salvaged
I think
something from its
Redbox
audio links.
has a streaming service now. Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Yeah, it's always a struggle
That's
to figure
Siren's
out what
voice.
you're supposed to do with your
This
friends.
proves he was involved in the attack.
Or
Saren
are we
won't
supposed to
get
be
up.
hanging out all the
And
time?
one step closer.
So, well, wait, I wanted to play these video games.
The Reaper's
Sounds
And then if someone's giving you a hard time over the video games,
This is
why
a
are
lot.
they
No matter
giving
what
me
they
a
think,
hard time
What
over the
about her?
video games?
You saw
I'm
me
just
in the alley
trying to
I'll take
enjoy
all the
my
help.
life. You know, it's just a
Thanks.
slight thing
You won't
that
regret
I'm
this.
doing.
Anderson and I were.
It's like, I don't see why you should be bothered or offended or being hostile, but then there are things about this game that you can talk about where, you know, it's not outside of criticism altogether, but then as a fan of the game, it doesn't really go too well if all I do is talk about a bunch of criticism, you know, and then it's also kind of unfounded and random. It's like, oh wow, all you had was criticism over the story. And you're just like, oh, it shouldn't be that violent. You shouldn't have the option to play Renegade. Or in Mass Effect 3, they added the option to have a female Shepard. And yeah, but I mean the games before that, you couldn't have a female Shepard, and you know, the main character.
Udina's presenting
And now Mass Effect Legendary, you can make a female Shepard at the beginning of the game. And the first game, you play through all
And
three
one step
games.
closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof?
This evidence is.
I recognize the other voice.
She must be working.
Matriarch Benizia.
I'm more interested
Only
in
what was extracted from
The
the
Geth believe the
We
Reaper.
think the
to
conduit.
even know what
Saren thinks he can
Listen
bring
to.
that.
Or
The
yeah,
Reapers go.
as you
I
can
tried to warn you.
see,
This is different.
The
I didn't
Reapers are obviously
decorate my
50,000
character
Saren
as
is a
the
rogue agent.
default
That's
face.
me.
Yeah, that's another thing you might have
trigger a
noticed.
war with
It's like,
I can
whoa,
take Saren.
hey,
Commander-
you
No,
didn't decorate your
it's too
face.
simple.
I faced
You know,
Saren.
try
I
and make
need-
it look like you. And yeah, when you try and make it look like you, and then also listen to the dialogue and choose choices, then it's a lot different gameplay. But also,
Commander Shepard.
this
Step
many
forward.
years later, you know, when the game is not cutting edge and it doesn't look like really impressive like it did the first time, now looking at it, you know, these things, the graphics aren't that amazing as they used to be when that was cutting edge. And it almost looks like,
It is the
you know, I
decision
almost
of the council
imagine
to
like
be granted all
these
powers
things
and privileges
is like
of the special
you
task
holding
force
action
forces
figures.
branch of the Citadel.
And just imagine yourself
Spectres, not
holding
trained,
these things as
but
action
chosen.
figures,
Individuals
and
forged
then
the fire of
pretending to
service
be
and battle.
these characters
Those
and
whose
reading
actions
these
elevate them
lines,
above
saying these
the rank of
things.
fire.
Like, oh hey,
Spectres are an ideal.
it's playing with
symbol, The
toys.
embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance.
But no, I mean, you
They are the
know,
right hand
this
of
is
the
also still really
Instruments of our
cool because,
Spectres bear a great burden.
yeah, you know, I'm
They are
gonna
protectors of galactic
put it all
peace.
together,
Both our
6-hour
first and last line of
playthrough, put
defense.
it on YouTube, and it's just gonna
Safety of
do
the
all
galaxy
right.
is theirs to uphold.
I'll just have it as my channel trailer until
This is a great accomplishment for you and
it has like 300 views
What's my
or
first
more.
mission?
We're sending you into the
And-
terminal.
I'll find.
This meeting of the council.
Or until
We've
you
got a lot of
do
work.
something, you can
Anderson,
sit on
come
there
with
for
me.
longer
And
too.
your help to set all
And
this
then I
up.
don't know if any normal views are going to be coming in. That's like not even good, but at the same time, that's also almost
Not
creates the
even a thank you.
illusion
He's got a lot of his
as if you were in this, Mass Effect movie, or that you had played Mass Effect every day all the way through for a year. And yeah, that's sort of crazy to think about. It's whatever. It's still cool. Yeah. And as these still frames like that on the elevator rides, the elevator rides are supposed to
When I didn't finish this job.
disguise
I like the way
loading
you handle
screens. And sort of skipping dialogue, but you still pick Rex up. And it's like, isn't Rex like a gangster or something? I mean, I guess you're supposed to just think it's cool that you have aliens with you. Just think aliens are cool. It's cool that they're with you. But it is kind of weird to just be adding random people to your crew. Or why don't I just have, squads of Marines or whatever that I can control, Or if I should be able to take all the characters with me into battle and not just choose two. But, that'd be like too much firepower, too many people walking around, or it'd be like a strange clique or gang that when that many people are walking around. But tactically, why would you not do that?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew.
I want the truth.
You needed your own ship.
What kind of lead?
Saren's gone.
We had
Find out what Saren was out.
Anything else?
We have
same with
Sounds like we
4-player co-op.
Your actions
Back
don't
in
I'll do whatever
Borderlands,
I
I thought,
I have a meeting.
we can do better than 4-player co-op. We can do 6-player co-op. Or like Overwatch's teams of 6.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I'm losing a couple minutes here. Yeah, and I thought that looked cool too.
Heard what happened to Captain
I thought
Anderson.
these character models
Survived
looked
100
great
battles and then gets taken down by
at
backroom
the
politics.
time.
Just watch your back, Commander.
And the
Things go bad
subtitles
on
also
this
kind
Saren's out
of
there
stop you
somewhere.
from
Intercom's
enjoying the story
have our
a little
orders.
bit. The
fate of it.
cinematic
Well
feeling
said,
of it.
Commander.
Fancy speeches.
Yes, sir.
As you can see, I'm just sort of skipping through it all. One thing I just remembered was that I had all that stuff in my inventory and I was going to try selling it. So then I'm going to have to leave the ship, take the elevator ride down, and then sell it. I was like, oh no, that's going to be like a minute right there, at least. I should have remembered to do that before getting on the elevator and getting on the ship. Or wait, is there a vendor on the ship? I think there is in the second one. I'm not sure. I think there might be. It's like, uh-oh.
Equalizing interior pressure.
I don't remember
with
because
exterior
I didn't
atmosphere.
really explore my
Log.
ship at all in
The
this
commanding
playthrough.
officer is ashore.
You're supposed to feel like
Exo
that's your
Presley
ship.
has the deck.
Like, okay, I guess I'll take the ladies with me. So, is that what Tali is? She's a lady. Yep.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying
I
reports
am
that
getting
one of their
kinda
survey
tired
teams
of
has gone
sitting
missing in the
here.
Hades Gamma Cluster.
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last
Though it
week,
is slightly
company
more
officials
difficult,
refused to
trying
comment.
to sit in front of a camera and then also having a headset on. And you might wonder, what do you need the headset for? But you almost need a headset because if the microphone, if it's coming out of the TV, the microphone's going to pick up the noises from the game. So then you need to wear a headset and listen to the game through the headset. Yep. Otherwise, you'll have the game muted. You'll be talking. You'll be watching a silent movie. Alright, it's like first guess. Requisition officer, can I sell items to you? Yes. It makes sense that it would be your first choice. Come off the elevator. First thing is a store.
Show me what you've got. Sounds good. System's telling... Well, I heard about that, but I didn't really...
I think I'll be willing,
Commander.
Yeah.
Hello, Commander.
What did he say? Oh, well, I'll try again.
Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Yeah, and there's some good items in the requisition vendor, too. Yeah, I'm selling this stuff, and I'm looking at the sell value, and it's not looking too good. It's like, whoa, is it worth it to sell this stuff? It doesn't look like it's worth it. Might as well just converted it to Omnigel. Just like, what? What is wrong with them? Oh my god. Okay, it's slightly better. Oh my god. What is the point of having all these items in my inventory? Yeah, inventory management has not been my favorite thing in video games. Alright, now I'm looking at stuff to buy. Comparisons. Alright, I can't afford everything. Some of this stuff is slightly better than the stuff I'm using. And then here's another thing where I'm losing time on the gameplay, is I'm losing time in the menus. Trying to do a speed run, it's like, oh no, this is slowing me down. That's where you think, oh, maybe when they changed it up a little bit in Mass Effect 2 and 3, maybe that was making the speed run multiple playthrough stuff a little bit better. I'm not sure though, because I've never played Mass Effect 2 and 3 as hard as I played the first Mass Effect, where I'm like trying to get it down a little bit. She's like, yeah, and then maybe they didn't like you doing that, like maybe that looked bad, I don't know. Yeah, and you could be editing all this stuff out, but I was trying to do the least amount of editing stuff out as possible. I mean, like, I did edit out a few times, I died.
The excavation team has appealed
to try and keep it
on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic
to
solution.
the exact amount of time it takes to do these things. Like, we could have edited out these Last 2 elevator rides almost. It feels like it's been 5 minutes. Yeah, this is sort of patience and humility, trying to do this thing in front of everyone. But then it's still pretty cool, because this is something you enjoyed once, and now it's like what it was going off again. Like, this is what you enjoyed, you know, like, ever played video games in front of people, and then there's the screen of me going off, and oh yeah, I'll do this stuff. Nav manual. Yeah, I think it's super tight. Just being recorded by a video camera like me, I'll take a selfie of my face every day. You know, like, I would do that. So, yeah, this is, you know, there's nothing you can really do with that. Kind of just like odd, obsessive behavior, but you can play video games every day and do something that's even better than a selfie, which is live stream your face, you know, in the video game going off. Now you got tons of videos in your face, yeah. And then here was another thing, is not being able to remember what planet I was supposed to go to. Yeah, we're doing Liara's dig site first. We almost always do Liara's dig site first. Yeah, well, it's the shortest one. Do you ever want to do these missions in the opposite order? Just
Commander,
change things
urgent
up.
message from Alliance Command.
And there's that moon mission. You probably normally take the bait on that one, because it doesn't sound like it's like taking the bait.
Just tell me
It
how to
sounds
stop
like
it.
it's
We
my
need you to
commanding
fight your way
officer
through.
giving me
Don't worry,
orders.
I know
Spectre's answer the
You know,
VI
a higher ranking person in the Alliance starts telling me to go to the moon. That also sounds kind of exciting, but then the moon mission isn't that good. Yeah, the planet was Therum. It was in the Gnosis star system. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's a side mission, actually. Moon mission's a side mission. Just ignore the call. Who do I want to take with me? Okay, Garrison Rex. I think those are a lot of players' first choices because we just like aliens. But then other people aren't like that. They're like, I don't like aliens at all. I'm not taking the aliens with me. I just keep human squad mates. And one of my friends didn't like the way the Mako looks, this Land Rover thing. This part is almost ruining the game for him. And maybe that was with a lot of other people too, because they did not have the Mako in Mass Effect 2. I don't think they had it in Mass Effect 3. And yeah, I feel like it's a stronger game with the Mako because it has vehicle parts, and being in the tank makes you stronger. And then in Mass Effect 2 they added this air hovercraft thing, but that was actually DLC. So it was DLC, which makes it side missions. If you feel like you need all the DLC and the side missions to make it a full Mass Effect experience, because just doing main missions and speed runs, that probably is really annoying to a lot of other players. Or when I was playing the game, I'm all XP hungry, you know, I would make sure I fought all those things, but then later I was like, oh, I'm just gonna drive past them. Just gonna drive past that stuff, make better time, skip the dialogue, drive past everything. You're missing out on all that XP, but it's all scaled to you. And then you can just do multiple playthroughs if you're worried about XP. Yeah, those missiles coming at you look kind of cool. But then, you know, using the jump rockets and using the jets to jump up, that seems kind of silly. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. If there's like low gravity, you know, like, oh, a missile's coming at me, and I jump up with a tank. Like, okay. And they have some sort of vehicle in Mass Effect Andromeda. And it's like, good, I'm glad they have vehicles in it, because, you know, games with vehicles are better than games without vehicles. But then it also makes it a lot more complicated. It's a lot more complicated to have these things. And, you know, the overall quality of the experience, this almost kind of looks like Red Faction Guerrilla or something. So yeah, some of the environment is destructive. I think I just might have gotten that game installed on my computer. I just joined the computer gaming club last year. Yeah, it's a very long and slow process for me. So you buy all these games on Steam, and then I only have 1,000 gigabytes of internet a month, or that's, you know, what my parents have, and then I'm just, you know, trying to use up their internet that they're not using.
Perimeter clear.
So at the end of every month, I try and install more video games. And yeah, not everyone is into video games either, and then, you know, you're just still trying to do this stuff. It's kind of messing you up a little bit. Yeah, video games. It's almost upsetting how they still try and make this stuff look cool, you know, but it's also still cool, you know? Yeah, it's a very subtle amount of cool coming out. Yeah, let's just try and make good time. Talking myself hoarse too. Huh? Isn't that fun? You're not enjoying this? Yeah, well, it can be pretty ridiculous 10 or 12 years later. So yeah, you know, I can stream just like the people on the internet. Yeah, I'm a streamer now, guys. Taking it to the next level. I also got Dragon Age Origins, and I still haven't played a Dragon Age game. Yeah, but, you know, Dragon Age is supposed to be just like Mass Effect, only a medieval setting. It's also made by BioWare. But then, you know, I used to be more excited about dialogue options when I was younger. Now it's kind of seeming like a sort of a stale experience that I'm playing some old game, and we'll see how it goes. At all these games I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get in shape at the same time. These things sort of seem counterintuitive a little bit, but then getting in shape is almost as cool as playing video games.
Security point.
Yeah, save. This can be kind of a hard part. Yeah, there's just some Geth snipers there. Some rockets. And then there wasn't an autosave, so if you die from the sniper, then you're gonna have to do that drive again. It's like, well, how bad was that? Well, it's enough to get you frustrated a little bit, and it's just how video games used to be. Yeah, watch out for those rockets. I remember I used to get a little frustrated when playing this game because I was trying to play on the higher difficulties. Those rockets and snipers would get you. What's up with those shields? That was kind of weird. Like, you passively accept those shields, and it's kind of useful for them to use them. These, you know, hexagon shields that are just floating there. Like, what? Yeah, feel free to comment on everything now that it's 10 years later. That was kind of weird. You also might wonder if this is bad for your eyes, trying to sit here and do this for 6 hours. It's like, all we need to do is let time pass. Also, good practice for not using the bathroom. We'll see how far we get. To do this multiple times. Yeah, maybe I'll do this 3 times. Yeah, I guess it's worth it to take breaks. Maybe take a break after we rescue Liara.
I've lost shields! I've lost shields!
That was getting kind of close.
Area secure.
That is a lot of aim assist.
I've lost shields!
Yeah, doing great, but now you've just gone from playing it on easy and just, you know, doing the slightest amount of the thing to just sort of playing the game how it wants you to play it. You know, you're so good at video games. as it becomes more popular, more of a reward, you know, with the streaming on Twitch and other things, it also becomes more competitive. And now that some other people are trying to do it, you know, you don't think you're as good at it as you used to think. Or then you also have to stand in front of everyone doing the thing. The first thing I noticed when I streamed Mass Effect the first time in 2017 when I got this copy was that it's kind of just some motion on the screen, and I was watching my own gameplay for the first time, and it's kind of just sort of happening. And the motion on the screen is just slightly drawing your attention to the TV. I don't know how many times you've watched it or seen it, but when was the last time you saw it? Maybe it's almost slightly interesting, or I also compared it to a picture of you skiing, where it's just a picture of you holding some skis or something, and the picture is just a reminder that you had fun one time. It's just like, oh yeah, I had fun doing that. I'm remembering that I had fun. Yeah, and those things that jump around, those can be kind of annoying. You can do better at fighting those things if you use the power wheel, use powers to target them. Yeah, Adrenaline Rush or whatever in this game resets Adrenaline Burst. It resets all of your abilities, and that's really useful. Or is it? You know, like all the cooldowns, you know, you can just always be playing off the power wheel. But in the next game, it's just, you know, bullet time or slow-mo. It's like, how useful is that? Like barely anything. You know, like this is one of those times where it's like, use Unity. There you go. Game keeps on putting stuff in your inventory, and you have to keep on reducing it to Omnigel. And, you know, in the mindset thinking of too human, you're supposed to think that all the items you get in video games, those are also like your kills. And as a gamer, you know, like all your kills in all the video games add up to, you know, that's how good at video games you are. That's one of the things, and it's the same with items. So you should just be happy that the game is giving you more items. You'd have to believe that it was like God and the universe was giving you the thumbs up to gaming to think that, and that it was actually something, you know? It's like those items aren't anything. But yeah, you'll think things like that, like that's also like what your music collection is. It's just a few bits of data on your computer. Or then also all your digitalized photos, you know, like, do those actually exist? Or is it just some data on your computer? And, yeah, you know, who knows? Who knows what to think? Because then you can just think whatever. Or that's also kind of like thinking a photo of something is almost just as good as having it. I mean, you could have a whole bunch of photos of objects. It's like, do you have those objects in your mind? And this might be a good place to take a break here soon. But then I'm gonna edit the other times I try and watch this and stream it together. But then put them all into the video editor, and then the thing is gonna have to process. It's gonna make a 6-hour movie. If you just did it all in one stream, you'd save yourself that amount of time, but that amount of time isn't as bad as sitting here for 6 hours. And then it's like, yeah, you're just sort of getting antsy. Well, I'm not just getting antsy, I'm also talking my voice dry. And then if something happens, if something goes wrong with the gameplay, but if you have to do it again, then that's another 6 hours of sitting here. And what, she's just floating in a bubble?
I'm trapped. I need help.
I hope that happened relatively recently.
Is there some
When I turned it on.
Any suggestions?
Right. Maybe that's a metaphor for playing the video game. Maybe just floating in a bubble. Yeah, you're not supposed to make mean-spirited comments when you're using this consumer product. And you're supposed to be here enjoying the game with other people that are also fans of the intellectual property. And, you know, the first time someone did something with video game gameplay, you know, red versus blue, you know, they came up with the word machinima, talking about video game gameplay and using it as, like, an art medium thing. And it looked kind of stupid at first to some people, but then it's like, this is just like something they're letting you do, where they could have decided that this was like fraud or something. Right? You know, it's copyright stuff and fraud. You know, and you're like, it's also like, or like bootlegging, as if you were bootlegging a movie, and they're letting people do this, you know, because of what video games are like, and it's changing the way video games are going to be played and developed, where you can watch the entire video game before buying
She
it,
was with
you know?
Any idea how?
There is an elevator back in the center.
And then your friend or sibling was going to try and play the video game in front of you, You know, and that's what they were trying to do. Like, it was watching them play baseball or something. They're gonna try and play the video game in front of you and be everyone's entertainment. Like, but now, since there's there's no reason to be like, hey, let me show this video game to you, because all of the gameplay is online, and if you want to watch me play video games, you can follow my streams or something. You don't need to be in the room with me.
Whatever it is you want.
Yeah, that's great. That's great that they do that. But you can't do that with rhythm gaming, because music gaming, you can't stream it because of the copyright. You don't own the rights to those songs. And that's actually why rhythm gaming is sort of suffering a hiccup right now, because right now, I mean, how many people do you know stream video games? It's like just me and like one other person. Maybe they do it a little bit. They tried to do it, and it seemed completely pointless. Yeah, well, I figure when I get to 10,000 videos, I'll start deleting my videos and figuring out which ones I want to keep. That's a part of the game where you just destroyed a dig site, you know, like it was archaeology, but that wasn't really up to you, so the game is just forcing you to do that. Like, I didn't do anything.
Too close, Commander. The Normandy isn't equipped.
We almost died out there.
It's a coping
I
mechanism.
see.
Alright, this is coming up on a good place to stop for now on my stream and recording it, and then I'll just edit this into the next time.
There was a damage.
Okay, this isn't helping. Of course.
That's also what it's like when someone wants to watch all the Lord of the Rings movies or the Harry Potter movies in one day.
And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful.
Like, oh, that's like sitting there for hours on end. Though we do Netflix sometimes, so sometimes a Netflix show will come out and we'll just spend all day watching Netflix. Here we go. Let's do Novaria next.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Miss. If you're interested in hearing my offer,
now here's another side
so we can talk in
mission.
person.
Another side mission I am ignoring.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Novaria. Yeah, I normally save Noveria for last because Matriarch Benezia is sort of like a boss villain. You know, I feel like the plot pyramid and the climactic build-up makes more sense to have it at the end rather the next thing that you do. And I was also thinking, you know, it doesn't really make sense to take Liara and Towley into battle with you at all. I mean, yeah, they have powers, but it almost seems like...
Equalizing interior pressure.
Like, do you even know if they've been in combat before?
Logged.
Yeah, plus you just met them.
Is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's what I've been thinking. But then, you know, you don't need to overthink this stuff. It's just whatever. Or you probably don't even use any of their powers unless you play on the higher difficulties. Get my squad all leveled up and equipped. Here's another thing, we're slowing down again. Micromanaging. Get those shield modulators on. Do you even have enough for everyone? And you need those too to make sure you have enough bars, shield bars. It's almost like they're cell phone bars. I need 4 bars with my shield.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an
Skip.
unscheduled. You're a long way from...
Aren't we all?
Sergeant Sterling.
We can let them do this. Aye, Commander.
Captain, we confirmed
You
that...
may... Parasini-san.
Behave yourself.
Well, that was a warm greeting. Sarcasm.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant.
I have urgent business.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you...
Has anyone unusual passed?
Unusual? And
Venezia.
Passed through? Where is she now?
Venezia left for the peak.
That's where I need to be then.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Understood. Can we go in?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard.
We talked about
I
her.
meant if you would feel safer.
I don't think that's it.
Welcome to Port Hanshan,
Another
the galaxy's
elevator
most respected
ride.
site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to
Yeah, I mean, I
protect the
thought the
privacy of
elevators
others,
were just
you are
fine,
required to
but
obey
then
any directions given by our
it does
security
kind
personnel.
of bother some people, or then once you start
If you have questions
commenting
or
on
concerns,
it,
our friendly
it's like,
administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and
is it
enjoy
a
your stay.
problem? And then you can sort of just be wandering around here, a little confused sometimes. It's almost like you feel like you spent an hour in this room, or this is where you spent most of the game, just wandering around here confused. It shouldn't take that long, there are only 4 doors. Yeah, Noveria can take a long time sometimes.
How can I help you? Very well.
Whoops, I accidentally took my gun out. Wait, I don't think I asked the right question yet.
How can I help you?
Where's Analyze?
One moment.
Yes, what? Right, fine, come in.
Okay. That's the problem of skipping all the dialogue, is not too sure what they said.
I have no
you,
time to
but
entertain you.
most of the game is
Business has
just
come here to avoid.
I'm not here to
remembering
I'll be leaving now.
Trust you can
all
show
the
yourself.
places you walk to. Just sort of do this sleepwalking after the first time.
Mr. Analysis isn't the only one with a past to live in chat. You've never worked in
Is
the
there
corporate
something
world,
you
have
need
you?
to tell me?
Can't say more. Not
Talk to you
Okay.
later.
Very well.
And then on your first playthrough, you probably feel like you need to click on every question bubble. Have a really in-depth conversation with them about anything that comes up. And really poke around. Oh, whoops. Went up the wrong staircase. And this is your speed run? Like, come on. Wow, and you're still wearing that armor? That's the armor that you finished the game with last time. Yeah, it's like you only upgrade your armor once, but then at least you use it for a while. Could have upgraded my armor a few more times, I guess.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. You are the Spectre that just arrived.
What makes you think of
Lorik Keene.
for the moment?
The Administrator is an interesting man.
By Ransom.
If you recover the evidence from my office,
Sounds
I will
good.
give you Violet. He's paying them under the table.
I'll figure
focus on trying to
something
get
out.
your evidence.
And do try to keep
And
bloodstains off
anyone
the
watching
carpets, would you?
might make the observation that they're not saying the things that you're choosing. Like, what the? Yeah, this game came out such a long time ago, but then, same with a lot of the video games. There we go. Okay, and it's this elevator isn't that convenient. It's kind of weird that the place I need to go to is right next to the garage.
Freeze! Entrance! The administrator's orders. Lorik Keene
You're
is
here
under arrest.
illegally.
Analyze.
Hey,
Whoa.
how about this?
Yeah, and then when you're killing these people, I almost feel like you're just running over people. But it's a video game, though, and they're the ones attacking you. Yeah, these corrupt security officers are really committed to their job or something. Or maybe it's just not clear that you're a Spectre or with the Alliance. Yeah, I'm not too sure what it is. Try and open up all these crates. You have to do more inventory micromanaging. And then, hey, wait a second, aren't you stealing still? That doesn't seem right. Let me just see what's in here. I'll take anything I want. Let's see, do I want anything in here? Hey, a wall safe.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
No, I'm not.
Anna
Skip. I'm on a mission.
I don't.
The radar. Yeah, I mean, obviously you like the radar, but then people are thinking about like Halo and Call of Duty, and they're like, oh, I don't like how they can see me on the radar already. You know, sort of whatever. It's pretty early to be complaining about it. The people that are complaining are people that just do it a little bit. It's like like when we played, we did it a lot, and they had it as part of the game. It's just part of the game. It's part of these shooter games. It's still kind of a one of those things. Even now, It's like, whoa, is he gonna do this stuff?
Commander, there have been reports.
Speak plain.
Not.
And then do I give the information to her or the other guy?
I'll be waiting.
Well, I don't really have a preference. It's just whatever the X button skipping comes up with faster, mostly. Sort of impulsively drift to one direction or the other.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
She was standing slightly closer.
I want you to convince Keen to test
I'd like to help you.
Yeah, you help my investigation.
Seems we'd help.
But
Look,
then,
Shepard, I don't like this.
I'll consider it.
You know where I work. Come talk to me when you
still
change
needed to
your
talk
mind.
to the other guy anyways, I think. Yeah, well, I might as well just give the information to him still.
Always a
Yeah,
pleasure,
let's make this
Spectre.
quick.
I should let you go.
Oh,
Let me
whoops,
go.
not that quick. Goodbye.
Consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Come on.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
The job is done.
I believe you require a garage.
That'll be sufficient.
I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Ananias.
And then, you know, I don't know how you feel about being this more morally flexible in a video game. It's like, wait, are you doing little bad deeds? Yeah, just like Fable or something. Yeah, kind of strange. Well, it is a video game, but then now you're recording the video game, showing everyone your gameplay. Incendiary rounds, 14 damage a second for 5 seconds. That actually doesn't sound very good when my thing is like doing 300 damage. Or is that its DPS? Is that how much the bullets do? Or it's DPS? I'm not sure. But it also didn't sound that bad either. Alright, well, weren't confused where to go at all. Got through that pretty quick.
Access to the garage is restricted. Yes, that's
that could have been like the trip to the DMV. Like, oh, what the? I need to talk to people and listen to them and figure out which way to go. And I could have sworn you used to be able to get into that tank thing and use it to fight in here. I'm not too sure, but hey, it looks like your tank is over there a little bit. You could just run ahead and get in the tank. Maybe. It's also not a big deal to just fight these things. Shoot the explosive thing. Whatever.
No one gets in or out.
Approach this tank thing. Wait, can I get into this? Well, it doesn't seem like I can right now. I don't know, maybe it won't let you now that the fight's over, or they updated the game and stopped it. Alright, I just saw some people over there behind you. Not gonna check that out? Okay. Yeah, maybe I was just seeing things. Now we're beginning our journey, our trek to the next place, but, you know, when you talk like that, it almost sounds like this is going to be a long part of the game. It's actually going to be, like, less than 15 minutes. And this is pretty short and doesn't take any time at all to get through this part. I mean, it would take a little bit longer if you got out and fought these things. I mean, you know, you could get out and fight these things, or even just fighting them in the tank. You can also just roll right past them. It's kind of weird how they're all set up along this path. It's like, do the people at the building know that there are Geth crawling around? This doesn't make sense. And all the Geth you fought were rocket troopers. There's a lot of rockets coming at you. But, you know, I like the tank. It's fun. I also just noticed that the crosshair is a power symbol upside down. What's up with that? It's kind of strange. Let's not be putting symbols upside down, please. You know, like this is just trying to make you weaker or something. Whatever happened to those things? I'm trying to save just in case anything happens further down the road. And I've also just, you know, when you loaded the save file from the previous game, it still has how many hours you've been playing. It's all adding up. And then also, I just left the game on, even though it's a speed run. So, like, more time is just being added to the total amount of time played. And, you know, that used to make me feel guilty, but now we're supposed to think that whoever has the game on for longer, that has a lot bigger save file, you know, that's also doing better at the game. So, try and have over 100 hours, over 1,000 hours, and then you did better than other players for having the game on longer. And it's like, you know, that, I don't really agree with that right away, but it's something you can think. Try and do these weird little things to say that you're better at it. That's the plan. Get out of the tank and finish off one of those with a sniper rifle to see if it gives me more XP. But then, how much more XP do you need? And then everything scales with you. You know, I am passively enjoying this Xbox stuff. Really getting into Xbox, but then it's not really helping me with other stuff. It's just a little fun, just a little bit of fun and relaxation. But But then you can also get kind of agitated and upset, and then overly competitive. Gonna be really competitive, and then we're gonna boast and brag and argue about every game that we get and start insulting each other. Yeah, well, other things are like that too. And then, you know, people are gonna make fun of you, like for the headset. They're gonna start calling you a geek. Well, it's also about accepting these people. Yeah, you can let it be a lot of fun. Oh man, these Krogan. Yeah, well, that's how they make it difficult. Oh no, no. Yeah. Yeah, they just sort of stress you out a little bit when they run up at you like that. Are down again. There we go. Here's your problem. You're using Kaidan and Liara. Oh, that was close. Wow. Don't let him touch you.
All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
That was a couple of close ones there.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
But then you would have just loaded a checkpoint.
Virtual intelligence user
or save. Yeah, but that still would have been annoying. Yeah, I remember butting a few heads with this game. Just trying to enjoy my new thing I got. Yeah, maybe people think you're overly reacting to what you're seeing on the TV. Or they're gonna let you know they don't think it's cool what you're doing. You know, that was over 10 years ago.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
Here's another spot that can take a while. Especially if you're playing Paragon. Wait, are we skipping over something? I'm not sure. I just have to see. I could have gotten these clips in the wrong order. Yeah, my memory's a little fuzzy, and I just did this the other day. No, everything should be in the right order. Okay, yeah, this looks right. Yeah, the pulse rifle isn't too bad, but I already have a better gun. It's almost just as good as the gun I have. Yeah, this is just fine. And you gotta try and keep talking about these little micro observations, and keep on talking about the video game. And you know, that's you being good at it. That's you having a fun time, while at the same time, that's also sort of being annoying and nerdy and geeky and stuff. It's just something that society is still in the middle of accepting, or I don't know where it's at now. Then you can talk about it really excited. Yeah, it's just fine, though. Or maybe there actually are some problems with it. But I wouldn't target this game before other things. I'm just starting Mass Effect 2 again also. Yeah, the video editing can be kind of tiresome and cumbersome, and yeah, but then it's also, I'm happy that something is giving me something where I can do this much video editing. It's just a lot of doing it. Just alright. Other things, it's all the same. And those little scarab things were a lot of XP.
The damage is not extensive. It could be with
critical startup error.
Alright, now there's this part. Wandering around, just clicking on the green panels. Could use 100 Omni Gel here, or this puzzle's actually pretty easy. If you just click on it a bunch real fast, you can solve it pretty fast too. Though you can also be like looking at it and it looks like a child's puzzle or toy. It's like, how do I do this? Yeah, just click on it a bunch. Just start button mashing those things. You'll figure it out. The faster you make choices, the faster you'll solve it. Oh yeah, and it's just getting the cube things to the middle one. Maybe you don't know that that's what you're supposed to do, but that'd probably be the first thing that you try. Whoops. Oh well, you know, like undo that move. Alright, this was pretty simple. No, no. No. Here we go. You got this. You got this. XB, XY, BY. That sort of sounded like a James Bond sound effect.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
Help would be great.
This system is monitored.
Why do you need to know?
To determine basic access.
Commander Shepard, I work for the
One
Citadel.
moment. Please note that this system is ready to process queries. You may access.
I need to find Matriarch.
Ladybun. User alert.
I need a status report.
What? Critical report complete. Do you have
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert.
I
Main
think that
reactor
door
shut
just
down
opened up.
in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry.
That's all I need.
Very
All right.
well, Commander. Logging you out. Online. Emergency.
Turn off the heat and hope the.
What are the landlines?
When emergency protocols.
That's all I
okay.
need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah, it's like, do you remember everything that you've done so far? Can you explain what you just did? Yeah, that's a problem with these I'm just sort of wandering around aimlessly almost. It's a very direct path, you know, where it's sort of leading you along, and then you're just sort of impulsively clicking on things until you accomplish whatever
User
the thing
alert.
was saying for
Main
you to
reactor
do.
shut down in
And it's like, can
accordance
you
with
explain
emergency
to me the
containment
stuff that you
procedures.
did?
Manual
It's
restart
like, oh, well, this
required.
doesn't seem very good, and to, you know, be reduced to this sort of absent-minded behavior. Just sort of spacing out. But then, you know, it's also, you're just trying to relax. You don't like to think about things. It's whatever sells better. Or actually, you know, when you talk about sales, you know, it just did all right. You know, it did fine. It's not super popular. It didn't do bad.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in
It was getting
accordance
more
with
popular
emergency
after the second
containment
game.
procedures. Manual restart required.
do.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Then the train is working now or something. So I have completed the repairs to peak 15. Something else. Alright, now, so that symbol has the train on it. Probably need to go this way, and I'm choosing that door because I have some memory of what happens next.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Could have just been lost in there for a little bit.
Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
That's where this level sort of drags on and feels boring sometimes, and definitely always takes at least an hour.
The door
and then it also has a cold theme, a cold theme to it.
Stations are beyond it.
Looks like some of the rack now came up behind you.
Central Station.
Now I'm taking the tram to Rift Station. Like, you want to walk me through what I have to do next? Okay, what am I supposed to be doing on Novaria?
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Alright, this door is unlocked.
Stand down.
Alright, then I'll talk to this guy.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd do the same.
Skip.
Commander Shepard.
Say
First
the
we knew
most
the
obvious thing.
The board's sending us sorry to
Venetia.
I don't know.
A matriarch.
Good. Oh, if you need any first aid.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! I don't know why they...
Alright, and then when you go through this door, everyone becomes hostile towards you, but you can just run ahead and not fight most of them. I guess, you know, that's sort of a renegade decision, but the other method takes longer. You'd have to start asking around. I don't even remember what you're supposed to do. Look at how much time I'm saving. It's also kind of like speed playthrough kind of gives you the wrong idea. Same when you're in it for just XP. It's like, well, what are the easier ways to get XP? Alright, and, what the? Okay. Here we go. Alright, and there's Matriarch Benezia right there, so save. And it took me quite a number of tries. Hopefully I edited them all out. Yeah, I had to make sure that all my squad members had the best equipment they could on.
I won't be.
And I had to move around a little bit to get out of this position in between waves. And I had to use my squad's powers. And then it's, you know, after a couple of tries, you get her. And that's sort of a hard part in the game if you're playing on a higher difficulty. It might be the hardest part on hard. Yeah, I'm always using immunity and shield boost. Immunity, shield boost, unity, adrenaline burst. All these Asari commandos that can blast you with a bunch of biotics, knock you down and stuff. Then Benezia is like invincible until you destroy her minions, as if that makes sense. Like, you know, you already know that.
Shields.
Or then here's another thing, is like just like waiting for my powers to cool down or my shields to come back. It's like I'm recording, I don't want to wait. Okay, how difficult is that? All you need to do is wait a second. Started thinking that I don't want to be here because this is where the enemies come out. So I think maybe over here might be a better position. Right here, I use one of their powers. Yeah, Singularity, Overload. There we go. Sabotage. Yeah, that softened them up. Alright, then over here, it's like, oh no, I still have these explosive things. They're kind of in the way. Singularity again. Saving content. Hey, we did it. Saving content, and then, you know, don't.
Saren is unstoppable.
It's not over yet.
Filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Benez. Are you saying?
The key is.
What do you mean?
Thought. He sent me here to find.
Can I assume you?
I took the location.
You have to give.
knowing the reason.
You have to...
Mother!
Alright, still fighting. Yeah, someone might comment on that. Whoa, it went into dialogue and then it went back into fighting. Maybe I didn't actually have anything to say to them. It's like, whoa, they can just start talking to me? Yeah, these Asari commandos can be kind of tough.
Lost shields!
Uh-oh. Anything I can do? Okay, health back. Charge my abilities. Unity. Shield boost.
Lost shields!
Kind of getting frustrated a little bit. It's being kind of hard on me. No! Of course, I already died a bunch of times to get to that part, but you know, that's more what video games used to be like. It's like, well, how many times do you want to die playing this game on the higher difficulty?
Saren is unstoppable.
Start talking, Benit. Are you...
He's...
Oh no, he's playing his game again. Whenever I use Adrenaline Burst, I try and use most of my abilities because it charges them. Oh wow, those guys went down. Oh, looks like I got it. I got Matriarch Venezia, but looks like there's still a of the commandos.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination.
I still... Good night. No light. They always said there would be a...
Well, that was kind of a gruesome part. And I don't know how you feel about the next part. You know, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Alright, and normally I save the Rachni Queen. I'm just sort of clicking, and then it seems like saving it is the choice that the game wanted you to make. If you're just skipping the dialogue, you save the thing. But this is kind of weird. You know, it's almost like it's animating a corpse and talking with it, but maybe she's just knocked unconscious. And it's still possessing a person and controlling them telepathically or something. That's kind of a weird thing to do, kind of overly invasive. Or, you know, maybe it's cool.
We filled you. Did you...
You know, you want to offend something like that.
Commander,
they made a mistake.
Your companions hear the truth.
Look at that, I'll free
you. Have the power to free us. Or return our...
Yeah, it's whispering in your mind.
No, stop.
This time...
Well, I don't think it's completely an obvious decision as, like, an environmentalist, thinking that all species have a right to continue to exist, and, you know, exist some reason an evolution, but then it's also kind of a strange looking creature. And it already threatened the galaxy before. It felt kind of strange doing it that time. And look, it gave you renegade points. Like, oh no, that was the wrong thing to do. That was an endangered creature. It was an endangered species, and you made it go extinct. Then it was actually intelligent, and you shouldn't have judged that thing for being a quadruped with tentacles and bug eyes. Well, no, that's just a controversy, an argument we're having. This is just a video game. Just a video game. Yeah, sure, we'll save it next time, if there's a next time. I'm sure I played this game a bunch of times. Alright, here we go, back to the Normandy. Now just wait for it to finish
What's
up
our
this
next
part.
move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay.
The Commander is Who put you in charge?
We're all on the same.
Sorry, Commander.
Novaria report is awake.
Don't
Aye,
bother.
aye, sir.
Okay, here we go. That's good for right now. I'm gonna edit this all together. Save.
Commander Shepard, we've received an urgent message.
I'm listening.
We currently have several.
What did they find?
Now it's making me talk to the council.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Though you probably talked to the council after every mission, because otherwise you're just kind of being rude. Vermeer, and you also don't have to investigate this right away, but it seemed kind of urgent. Now, who to take with me?
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander. I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Oh god, hopefully I don't have to do this again. Ha 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 ha. And it's just supposed to be amazing doing this. But it still is just hours of fun on end. Rocket drones, that's actually pretty smart and scary. I mean, can you imagine that? There's just little tripods flying around shooting rockets. Because that's all it takes. Like, why does it have legs and arms, you know? Just run past them. Ooh, wish I didn't crash into that. I mean, this wasn't a big deal.
That's a big gun. Hope we can find the off button.
I don't have a lot to say. Oh yeah, sorry, I was just kind of spacing out there. Right. Level 41. It's only gonna be a couple more levels before we finish the game. Yeah, the leveling's starting to slow down. And, you know, you could just spend more time playing the game by doing side missions, or you can start the game over again with the save file when you beat it to try and get to level 60. It's just that because that's the level cap. And there's an achievement for it, but it's just like, well, you know, that's all it is. Or are we not supposed to be going after the achievements? Yeah, Mass Effect can drive you kind of insane with their achievements. Oh, you haven't Omni-gelled these yet? And then, you know, equipping your other squad mates, can they even use all the other weapons? how much it does. It's gotta do something. Just play the game on Insane, and then you'll know. Right, no, I mean, maybe, but probably not. Because we're probably, even if we do...
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander.
Yeah, just playing through all
now.
the games.
Ready to move.
It takes sort of like a month, you know? And... yeah, then we're gonna do another playthrough of all the games on hardcore. Okay. So I don't know if we're gonna be getting around to Insane. This is already sort of going the extra mile with it. I mean, yeah, I mean, I just hope I don't sound like I'm complaining or at the same time being overly nerdy and obsessive about Mass Effect. Well, you know, it sort of gives me something to do. You know, they let you record it and put the thing on the internet, but it's not super amazing. I mean, just because everyone's gameplay has to be exactly the same, and then other people aren't completely on board with it, you know? Yeah, here we go. Tungsten rounds. Or should I be going for shield bypass? Not sure. What is Rex shooting at? There's that trying to jump the tank over missiles coming at you again. Well, it would be fine on low gravity planets, maybe. Yeah, I like the tank. And then it's like, why aren't you in the tank all the time? Throw to knock him down. Yeah, after the first hour, for most video games, trying to talk over the gameplay, you sort of run out of things to say, because you can either keep talking about the gameplay, and you've normally covered everything, or then you can just sort of talk about anything else on your mind. It's a fine-looking level. I mean, it's not that great. Oh, well, it's like we're on the beach. Yeah, that's cool. Beach level. I mean, what exactly is this? When is there this shallow riverbed? No, it's fine.
There's the Solarian camp.
Had the water been a little bit deeper.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
And this guy gives an inspiring speech, but
you and your crew
there
have just
aren't going to
landed
be
in the
any
village.
speeches in this playthrough.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all...
We couldn't understand
That
you.
is... I lost half my...
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations.
What's Saren research?
He's using the facility.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure.
Yeah, they're bad
Exactly
enough.
my thought.
Destroy.
If that cure leaves this...
He'll be fine.
I'd appreciate... My men and I need to rethink our plan of
Go
attack.
ahead, Captain.
Rex died on the
In the
last
meantime, looks like
playthrough,
Yeah.
which was also
I wouldn't be
kind
so
of a
worried if it
speed
wasn't-
run.
Just drop it.
If you say so.
But I
I'm
had
gonna-
divided it into 24 episodes of 20 minutes. But since I'm higher level as a Spectre, I don't even need Paragon
Calm
points because
down,
I didn't
Rex.
really
I'm
have
not
any
the enemy.
Paragon points on
Saren's the
both
one you should be mad at.
playthroughs. And
Really?
but
Saren,
with my Spectre
help me out
level,
here,
I should
Shepard.
be able to
The lines
convince him
between
anyways.
friend and foe.
I shouldn't
All
have
you
to
need
explain.
is Spectre level.
Indulge me. If you can't give me a better reason than this,
I can't let you
that's
Shepard.
it. How
The other
come
people
this
didn't
base can't be
mind
destroyed? I
Rex
won't allow it.
dying. Yeah, but Rex was one of my friends.
Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
Right.
Tools for the council once.
Yeah, I guess he sort of does have a menacing appearance. He's got red reptilian eyes and big orc-like face, and then on top of that, he kind of
All right, Shepard.
looks like a ladybug or a
I
toad
don't
or
like
something.
this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Yeah, I just thought, aliens, cool. Just trying to be all pro extraterrestrial in the game.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. Of sorts?
Nice.
Unfortunately, the facility
Where
is...
do we take the
The
nuke?
bomb... Your ship can drop
You
it
want
on.
us to go in on foot?
We won't be able.
While we've got
And
their
I guess
attention...
I'm
It's a good idea.
not really
I need one of
completely
your men to
judging
come to
his
inspect your old
character,
soldier.
Not so fast.
With all
Why is it that whenever someone...
Elenko.
Aye, Commander.
Do you have any questions before we go?
Let's do.
Excellent.
And then last
Well, this is
time
gonna
I
be
let
fine, Elsie.
Ashley die because she shot
Yeah,
Rex.
It's a dangerous
I was
situation.
like, oh, well,
Keep
she's
your
gonna
eye,
shoot Rex. I'll choose Caden this time.
You all know the mission.
But since I
What is
chose
at stake?
Caden last time,
I
I'll
come
choose
to trust
Ashley
each
this
of you with
time,
my
and then
life.
it's like almost like
I've
an
also heard
obvious
murmurs of
choice.
discontent. I share.
But I didn't actually put any time into romancing
espionage.
Ashley, so
We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle.
I guess I'm
It's not
starting
our
to
way.
listen to the thing, but then
Think
I'm
of
like,
our
oh wait,
heroes.
can I skip this? Oh, here we go.
Giant.
Yeah.
Our influence. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Yeah, I thought that was cool. There's some inspiring speeches in the game, so yeah, I'll take Ashley and Rex with me.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
I don't know, maybe I could have
Loud and clear.
used some
Good.
more
We'll start our push.
powers.
And Commander,
Like
see any way to
Tali
undermine
and
their
Garrus.
we could definitely
They have the electronics skills which you can use against the Geth. And then all the characters seem to die so much. It's like maybe you just want to take the characters that have more health and shields.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with AE Gore team. Manovai, Jayato teams, move. Time to get some
Let's
attention.
do some sniping. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Probably should use a medvac still, huh? You can get better health regen later. Just like with armor mods and leveling up more. Yeah, I'd say the gameplay's holding up fine. Yeah. Now it's also sort of, pushing you to say that a little bit when you're going through it at this manner.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range. Triangulation tower. Paragon points. Must have helped someone. Oh wow, I'm still wearing that same armor. Oh my god.
Something scrambled their target. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Nanavai. Calling SAT strikes. Teodo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Death assault drone. Ashley Williams. It's a lot of Geth and Krogan. Yeah, it's also kind of weird shooting someone while they're down. And then there's the exclamation thing on the map. It's like, what? Am I supposed to be doing something? Doesn't look like it. Okay. And then this part can be a little bit hard, just like the Matriarch Venezia part. just a few things that are just a little bit difficult sometimes.
Bunker up before the aircraft returns.
Yeah, you know, it's like, do you want to act like you're still super excited over it, or do you want to be critical? Oh, it is still getting to 6 hours. How are these speed playthroughs supposed to go? Because I don't want it going to 8 hours, you know? Community. If you don't have anything to say, just bail out the powers that you're using. Oh, how did that go? I must have came out on top. Maybe I should be reading the items I'm getting when I see them. The point is to stay talking. Now I'm walking down a path, taking a left turn. Right now, this part can be kind of tough, just slightly. It's like there's death there, and then the Krogans can run up on you. Well, we'll see how it goes. I just remember getting stuck here. Not stuck, but slowed down a little bit. Oh, and here's another thing I noticed at this point in the game, is after you've been scoped in for a couple seconds with whatever level your sniper rifle's at, it'll stop moving around. Yeah. But there's a lot of aim assist anyways. Let's get these weird hexagon shields out of here. What's down this path? I thought you said that was a hard part. Yeah, just give it a second. Uh-huh. Shield boost. Overkill. Those things are refilling your metagel and killing. You should be using Carnage more and be getting more use out of your shotgun. Sure are a lot of rocket drones. The Geth flyers have been destroyed. I'm seeing this fuel tank. Maybe if I had shot that, the explosion might have destroyed those Geth flyers. I'm not sure. Yeah, that doesn't even seem like something you had to do. Looks like it blows up and okay. Yeah, maybe that would have done something. Save. New save. Save 49. heading back the way I came. Oh, hey, I've got different armor on now. Got some kind of green camo armor on.
Air threat has not materialized.
Broken. Oh, this was a Krogan facility. A Krogan cloning facility. That is what they were talking about. There we go. Let's get that plus 40% damage towards organics. There we go. That's all you had to do. Oh god. Stasis. Good, there we go. I was hoping if the shotgun had the hammer rounds that would be knocking them down. It's not good enough. See, this part is kind of hard. My shields are down, they're just rushing me, but my squad mates are down. This is a close one. Unity. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Ooh. That was a close one.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
That's it. That's all you had to do, and it was just 2 Krogans. Yeah, it's all just a mental decision to like the game or not like the game. Or maybe it's just alright. Well, you know, someone's gonna over-like it, and in response, someone else is gonna be just complaining about it because you're liking it so much. It's like, what, this is what he's talking about? You know, way to hype it up to me. Yeah. But then we did sort of enjoy Mass Effect. Sokolov. Now reduce some of these to Omni Gel. You need more room in your inventory. Wall safe. Decryption. Take one of the electronics people with you. You need to have an electronics person with you for decryption.
Hold the line.
Wow, I didn't see things that way. I kind of do need things decrypted a little bit. You know, if I had someone with decryption, I would have already done this a long time ago. But as it stands, I'm the only person
You've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
Alenko can take a few more. Minimize.
Aye, Commander.
Yeah. Alenko can handle it. What does that remind indoctrinated. Now this game is getting kind of crazy. I don't know, it's almost like the game's trying to make a statement. Carnage. There we go. Oh. Shoddy. Just kidding. Yeah, use a Medigel, then get some more Medigel.
Is someone out there?
Well, that's kind of nice the way it knocks them back a little bit. Where does this door go? Decryption skill. There's some stairs. Stairs. Bunch of closed doors. I'm sure you can talk to some indoctrinated. Let's go back. Elevator. Bunch of huffs. Oh no, they almost got you. Woo! That was a close one. Yeah, you got it though. Use Unity. Okay, and look at how all the storage containers or chests or whatever are always a good walking distance away from the door. It's like, oh hey, run across the room and come back. It's just like going a little bit out of the way.
Shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear.
You think the indoctrinate...
Give me one.
See?
I'm gonna blow
what?
this thing.
You can't. But I'll never... Oh!
I enjoyed that.
Oh, you enjoyed that? It's like my squad mates sometimes give me a thumbs up anytime I say something like a psychopath. Like, yeah, you tell him, Shepard. Well, that's just what happens when that's the way you decide to play. Here we go.
Commander, Commander, look over here.
A lot of the plot is going to be revealed now. And this is a part where the plot is revealed. Another beacon. It's kind of like the star map, KOTOR.
I get the feeling something bad. You are rudimentary.
I don't think this
There's a realm of existence.
Sovereign is
Reaper.
Prothean.
We,
Whatever you're.
the Protheans will not.
Why would you consider?
They're harvesting us.
You're not even
Your
alive.
words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Well, I hope you caught all that. Just kidding, I was skipping it.
Commander, that ship's it's coming your...
This thing is fraught.
Let's head to the breeding facility.
Yeah, they're turning from your position, JN. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
And I see Rex here taking cover, the only spot to take cover at. And I guess, Ashley just the same thing. Ashley's just standing out there in the middle of the fire. And it takes a lot of sniper shots to take these things down. Guys are real damage sponges. Yeah, this is also one of those things where you take Liara with you to face Matriarch Venezia. And then Rex is with you with the Krogan cloning facility, and it's almost kind of a conflict of interest. But then it's also like you're gonna do that stuff without them. then it's also just a video. I mean, if you want to read really heavily into this stuff, then you might not even want to play the thing at all. Just depending where you stand on this stuff. Maybe the correct answer is not even doing it. But yeah, you know, that's what the game's selling point is. You can see how it can be kind of controversial. And, you know, BioWare, they almost kind of seem like some maniacs with these games. Looking back on it. You know, story role-playing games, you know, sort of make sense. Trying to be really climactic and stuff.
Now it's our turn.
Remember that one? Nicely done. Right. Yeah, I just made that basket.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and send those charges.
Death Stalker. No. Reach the item limit. I'll have to reduce these to Omnigel. Yeah, it's almost like the game's being mean to you a little bit, and then look at all the Omnigel I'm getting. It's like, yeah, okay. A bunch of Omnigel. What's that supposed to mean? Just a second, I need to manage my inventory. This is like real life too, though. If you look at all the random possessions you have, it's kind of some strange stuff that you're hauling around. Now, then in video games, it's like they're like really putting some just like random stuff in your inventory just to fill it up. Like, hey, there you go.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
It almost kind of looks like the building in Power Rangers, but if you had told that to me, I wouldn't have remembered what you were talking about, you know, where Zordon is. Yeah, just slightly. Maybe, I'd have to look it up. I don't know if you think this is Power Rangers, because this game was rated M for mature, so you're supposed to be 17 or older when you play it. Whereas Power Rangers, you were probably supposed to stop watching it by the second grade. By the second grade, you're already supposed to stop watching Power Rangers, which like says who, and then that's when you start watching Pokemon. And you watch Pokemon for a year or two.
The nuke is almost...
We'll never...
Hold tight. We're coming
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke.
up to the AA tower.
How do they figure out these exact age group things? It's like, oh, you're supposed to be 17 to play this game, yet it's also something that a 12-year-old could do just as easily. It's like, I know the game story... The characters are too mature for a 12-year-old. Well, that gets kind of confusing. Or how mature is a 17-year-old? Like, is a 17-year-old already fully grown? Because then you're also going to be still able to enjoy it until you're 21. Then maybe 23. Here I am at 31, still doing this thing, but that's just because of YouTube and Twitch. Just sort of have like an odd behavior. I'm just crystallizing a happy time that I had when I was 15 or 16. It was 2007, and it was just a happy time playing this game, being really excited for it. And then, you know, Mass Effect 2 almost kind of sears my vision a little bit, just because in my early 20s, you know, things are just not going too well. And then when I'm playing Mass Effect 2, I can't really enjoy it because of how things are going. And... you know, it's almost like I'm trying to disassociate from reality and stuff. You know, you have dissociative identity disorder now. Well, I'm exaggerating. And yeah, you know, I still enjoyed Mass Effect 2. And yeah, same with Mass Effect 3. Just like things weren't going too well, and then even 2 or 3 years later, I beat Mass Effect 3, and things still aren't going well. And then a year after that, I get an Xbox One, and I buy the Mass Effect trilogy for $20 used, and it went fine, you know? Then I bought Mass Effect Legendary last year. Sort of took me a month to do the whole thing. It's gaming pretty hard though. You gotta sort of continue the momentum every day a little bit. That's how you make it fun to do. look at it, it shows how, the distance, how far away it is.
Shield down.
Well, they'll probably remaster the game again for VR at some point.
Shields disabled. Bring it on. Shields disabled.
I mean, look at what exactly this was like right here. That's why I was having second thoughts when I first started video recording the gameplay. What exactly the gameplay is. This is some really good sniper rifle stuff going on when you then go another step and think about it even more critically. How many, the damage of the sniper rifle, how many headshots that was, the difficulty you were playing at. I mean, that's all very conceptual. You also might not want to not think that way. Yeah, because then there's also like Borderlands, and you have to think that the 300 damage or whatever the sniper rifle is doing is also just as good as a sniper rifle that does 1,000,000 damage.
I thought it was over that time.
Yeah, here we go. It's choice time. Yeah, and it's kind of cool that you're choosing Ashley, but at the same time, you're also choosing someone to die.
It's done, Commander.
And then
we can handle ourselves.
There's also
Williams, radio Joker.
Yes,
that you're
Commander,
detonating a nuclear bomb.
And you know,
those are some of the things that might be wrong with the mission, from a like hypersensitive morality standpoint. Players shouldn't be choosing someone to die, and that they shouldn't be detonating nuclear bombs. That's also something with Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. You got a kill streak of 25. You could call in a tactical nuke, and we'll think nuclear bombs are cool and just fun, but then it's also like almost an unforgivable weapon because of the massive destruction and radiation. It's like permanently damaging that area with radiation. And I'm not entirely sure about Vermeer, if the entire planet was under Saren's control, or if this is a Solarian world. This is just a base that Saren has. you've already fought so many of the Geth. I mean, just no real telling, was a nuclear strike actually necessary? Yeah, and then the game is just sort of making that decision for you. I think most gamers that like sci-fi games, they just think the nuclear bomb going off is cool, and then the whole live or die thing made them feel powerful, and then they felt kind of warm choosing the girl or something. And not exactly the most immersive gameplay, run through. Given all the dialogue and just trying to get through the game as fast as you can on a hard difficulty. Not that I'm complaining, that's actually what made this playthrough so fun. Just skipping the dialogue, just pure gameplay. Yeah, because I almost like Mass Effect 1 the most because of the power wheel, but then you can also see, the effects are definitely better in Mass Effect 2 and 3 for the powers. Though you were kind of more powerful when you had more powers that cooled down separately. You had a lot more equipment to choose from. All that equipment going through your inventory.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold! Left flank! Suppressing fire! Suppressing!
Yeah, that's supposed to be Ashley right there, This is exactly how the scene's supposed to go down.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat.
Solarians, and then everyone's working on a salary. Is that the word that goes into Solarian? Salary?
Once I understood this.
You're like every other.
Sovereign needs me.
Yeah, people have salary jobs. They're just fish people. Is that what the game's saying? Solarian. Nice. Whoa. Well, that was quick and easy. It doesn't seem so tough. Yet the cinema scene is acting like he's cinematics are making him get away, or if this was Dungeons and Dragons and you were a player, you'd be doing something to try and stop the enemy from getting away. Is this girl an NPC? Yeah, well, that's your character, buddy.
Alright, everybody, hang on!
can't believe Kate.
There was no time.
It should have been me, Commander. I'm sorry, Commander. Yes, sir.
Come on, tell me. Your visions.
The vision
That
changed.
is unfortunate.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby.
Set the link up.
Commander Shepard.
Saren is formidable
The
enough.
Krogan would observe.
Yes.
Sovereigns are...
He's playing you.
It's highly possible.
Understood.
Okay. Yeah, and I normally don't do Pharaohs last because it's not as climactic as Noveria, but then the level that I've never done last is Liara's dig site, right? Because you unlock Liara, so it makes sense to do that first. I was doing the opposite of what made sense to do. Pharaohs. Maybe it sounds like Pharaohs. And there's some of that tension going off, and then there's Colonist. It looks like the microphone and camera are working. Yeah, this is a colony, but then why there's so many Geth? Maybe I'm not completely putting together this game's story perfectly. Like, what are you on Pharaohs for the Cypher or something? And that would be... I almost don't even see what the story missions, the main quest even has to do with investigating Saren, though you're just encountering the Geth a couple times. It's like he's trying to take over or something. He's a cyborg. He's got a big, unusual ship. There's the beacon. Has something to do with the Protheans. Liara was at the Prothean dig site.
Commanding officer is ashore.
Or maybe any amount of whatever the Mass Effect storyline is about. You're probably reading some of the stuff or talking to your,
we saw your ship.
Squad mates.
Dan wants to speak. What's so important he needs to see? Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Skip.
Take cover.
Skip. I normally do Liara's dig site, then Pharaohs. Pharaohs is just whatever. But then Vermeer pops up. Go to Vermeer, even though you don't have to right away. Maybe you do Vermeer. That's the most climactic. Yeah, then I go to Noveria, but Noveria is kind of less climactic than Vermeer. Though Matriarch Benezia was introduced as one of the main villains right away, but then it's just kind of sort of whatever. But these are kind of micro decisions. Look at that thing, it's like, look at me, I'm so sexy. I'm like Spider-Man, or the frog guy. Toad. Yeah, well, jumping around like that's cool. Though it does make it more difficult to shoot them. And what I say is that just use your powers. Target it with the power wheel. Your biotics and tech. Or yeah, you can do that on casual of a Sentinel playthrough. So, oh wow, sounds like you've really played this game a lot. I mean, probably, I don't know if you're gonna do 2 playthroughs of this game or try out the other difficulties. It's like playing it on a harder difficulty. It's like you're trying to say you're good at it. But that's also what makes the gameplay more fun, but I haven't really played higher difficulties on video games in like 5 years. Though when I was in middle school,
I'm glad they finally
a
sent
video game store owner told me to play them on higher difficulties and to believe that I was doing something amazing. Yeah, that means you're good at it, playing on a higher difficulty, and
Take cover.
you're doing something that no one else takes the time to do. But then, like right now, it's not actually that cool to play it on a higher difficulty. It's not as cool as you think when things come down to the video of it and watching the video and seeing how many people check your video. It's like, oh, it sounds like it's not that cool to play on higher difficulties. Not right now, anyways. But they're still there, and there are, you know, parts of gaming that was enjoyed by gamers before the streaming phase of video gaming. And then also, you know, I remember some girls were trying to play Mass Effect, and I think they might have commented on the shooting that it was like too difficult or something still. And, well, I don't know if they tried it on casual, because it almost couldn't get any easier on casual, but then I remember Fisk or whatever, at the beginning of the game when you're looking for Tally, even on casual, that part can be kind of difficult when you're low level, but then it was easier on the next playthrough after turning the difficulty up 3 difficulty levels just from being higher level. But that was a long time ago when you wanted everyone to think this stuff was really fun. I mean, I was like 15 or something. You want other people to enjoy this kind of a thing with you. Maybe like you want them to think you're good at this. But I mean, all I'm saying is I'm fun-loving, or I like the genre of sci-fi, or I'm accepting. But then it still is kind of violent. I got 2 with 1 shot right there. And a game that came out right before this one that had you carry 4 weapons and 4 different types of weapons like that was Gears of War. We had just played Gears of War, and then when Mass Effect 3 came out, they even sorta made it more like Gears of War, and the duck and cover gameplay changed to be more like Gears of War and like roll and stuff. And they added in more gore effects, more blood and stuff, and 3 where sometimes the enemies explode, and then it's kind of becoming a more graphic game. I I think the Geth are kind of cool. I like how their heads are like big cameras. That's what I think they are. Just a bunch of big camera heads. Maybe it's a flashlight. Those ships kind of look like the Covenant ships in Halo.
Now we can update Faidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy.
Yeah, and you can ask around town and explore the area.
Commander.
But I'm not going to do that. I'm just gonna go and do whatever I think the next thing I'm supposed to do is.
They may have been
What do they want?
We don't know what they're after. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters.
How do I get there?
Exogeny.
Of course, there's an arm.
I didn't expect this would
Then
be
maybe
easy.
I can get this.
We'll get going then.
Good luck.
Alright, and then we get into this elevator. There's a loading screen.
Watch out! Scouts.
And somehow my tank thing is magically here. My Batmobile.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
And then normally on any of these road parts, these would be great opportunities to get a lot of XP. And you can even get more XP from getting out of the tank and finishing the big things off with the sniper rifle after you wear them down. They'll be worth twice as much XP, but then, since I'm not really in it for the XP, I'm just going to drive past everything.
I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
I'm going to take the time to fight these things. Wait, I don't think I can fit through here. I thought the graphics were really good. I thought the graphics were almost as good as Gears of War. But then, if you play Gears of War again, it's not as impressive as it was when it was released. Yeah, I loved the first Gears of War back when it was released. It was just blowing me away. But then, I wasn't as excited at Gears of War 2, and I haven't really kept up with the series. I think they're at Gears 5 now. They're probably still good, I would imagine. If there are any Gears fans out there. But then it was also pretty graphic and violent.
That's close enough. Get that. Who are you?
Commanders.
You see?
And you trust
I'm
me.
just glad to see a friendly.
Faidan.
I thought you
I
said
said
They're surviving.
we know what that's like.
Are we getting close?
You're all.
those headquarters are private.
I can't stay here.
We can do a proper.
That's my daughter you're talking about.
Stay bunkered down.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter.
Yeah, and then the sprint, it sort of doesn't even make you move faster half the time. It just sort of repositions the camera. Yeah, and I'm just driving past everything. Still trying to dodge all the rockets and stuff, though, and the damage I am taking. Took my shield down all the way. Well, that's why you didn't get to level 50 or 60.
The gas have moved in rather quickly.
They must want something from the exogenic systems. Why else would they bother with all this?
See how after Liara hit the Deathstalker with the biotic lift, it was pretty much just useless. Then you jump down here. It's a one-way trip, which doesn't really make sense. I wouldn't just be jumping down places. Then you run into a missing person that you were like told about by the Exogeny people, maybe.
Who are you?
Next thing, I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was
If you
blocked.
Geth won't stop me.
They don't want anyone else getting access.
I'm here for the Geth.
I don't know for certain.
Thorian.
Well, they mentioned the
It's an indigenous
thorium.
life form.
What else can you tell me?
It's an
we need to
indigenous
get out
life
of
form.
Any
here.
suggestion?
No, I've no. You could follow those cables.
And there's
but-
actually a lot of broken
Here, take my
ruins
ID. This should-
around here, and this
Good luck
doesn't
with that
seem
field.
right for the colonists. Why is there so much destruction in this area? Yeah, I don't really understand what this place is, actually. It's all over-civilized and destroyed. Like, okay, it said the Thorian was an indigenous life form. What about those dog things? Like, those are indigenous too, right? And then there's that word.
Stupid machine.
No, Krogan. Looks like a good time to save. Save here just in case anything goes wrong. Stupid machine. Yeah, remember that part? Yeah, I also want to reduce things to Omnigel. Don't want to get your inventory full. I should be reading all these things out. Shredder rounds, tungsten rounds, cryo rounds, Thunder 7, Pulse Rifle 7, Scorpion 7, Shield Modulator, Kinetic Buffer, Medical Interface, Predator H8. And I've been leaving the game on sometimes. Like if something comes up and I have to walk away, that's been adding some extra time on the clock. And because of that, you could think I was cheating, but I don't really have to prove my speed playthrough. Yeah, this store discount doesn't seem very good. Okay, here we go.
I am unable to comply. Please contact if there is nothing else. Welcome back, research.
What information?
Fetching data.
What did you tell them?
All sensors monitoring.
What does Zeus
Species 37.
Tell me everything.
The Zeus Hope Control Group.
Are you saying
it was deemed
that explains?
You should contact Joe.
We must find a way around the
VI.
I have detected unusual power.
We need to find that.
Going to standby mode.
Zeus Hope. That's sort of strange. That's a strange name for a colony. It looks like it's Chinese name. BioWare also did do the video game Jade Empire. This was sort of a martial arts follow-up to Knights of the Old Republic. The way that the Star Wars Jedi can be kind of like Eastern philosophy and spirituality.
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
Thunder 9, Survivor 8, Avenger 8. Looks like my Predator H8 armor is still stronger. Liara is wearing the Gladiator 3. Thunder 9, it does 5 more damage, but its accuracy is half as much. Equip it to Garrus. Liara should only use pistols, since she's a biotic and probably doesn't have weapons as skills. But then, she can still use weapons, though. Maybe this is why Matriarch Venezia was so hard. It's because you did her in the middle instead of at the end. Over here, and there's actually no reason to have gone off in this direction. I think you were supposed to go the other way. This is an extra minute spending. Using Unity to revive my squad. Metagel. That looks like there's 3 Krogan actually. trying to use my shotgun more. Cycling all my weapons since that was the point of being a soldier. Overheat. Alright, looks like there's a storage locker. I'm gonna see if there's anything inside it. Hammer 8, Thunder 8, Hurricane 8, Kinetic Coil 8, Scram Rail 8, Razor, Avenger, Equalizer, Naginata or Najatina, Striker, Alright, this was the way you were supposed to go. Supposed to go left. Tsunami 8. Alright, there's some Geth in the next room. Just shot one of the explosive barrels. This arm thing is holding the Geth ship up. I find some way to destroy it, so the Geth ship will fall off this building and be destroyed. Exogeny terminal, I'm going to click on that. Looks like the password was A 3 times. You know, A.
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
Alright, the game just saved. I clicked on the claw and then added something to my codex. My radar is jammed. I'm using Carnage. Switching weapons. These hexagon shields. Do you think there's something you might use in other video games?
They appear to have grappled through some sort of container.
Oh my god. Why? Solaris Amp. Shuttle bay door controls. This looks promising. Alright, so you're supposed to get the pressure gauge to the part with between the two arrows. Look, see, I got on the first try. That's just from remembering doing it before, what sort of felt right. Otherwise, I have to keep on clicking on the controls a little bit. Don't worry, you'll get it eventually. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was that high up in a building. It doesn't seem like there were roads.
Keep your guard up.
That doesn't really seem right.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on.
Is that you, Joker?
Lockdown here.
They can't do
Kind
the
of
real-
strange stuff.
All right, people, you know the drill.
Really
Let's
makes
move out.
sense. It's like, okay, I destroyed that one ship. Now it's time to head back. I guess that's all you are. You know, the Normandy is just one ship. Maybe that's what that's supposed to mean.
There you are.
That almost seems
I need some
suspicious.
Where's the Thor?
The colonists covered it with.
Why are the...
That's what Ezra.
We're getting. Looks like they're.
Thanks for the heads
I'm
up.
coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped
I
create.
just need to get this girl to the Exo Jenny place, which is also kind of in an odd place. Like, why is that building in the middle of nowhere away from the colony? Yeah, like, why is this place all damaged? And how are there already these giant skyscrapers here? And then it doesn't seem like those skyscrapers would have these long roads. I guess they just do that stuff to see if he'll say anything. He's Ron Theotti. The headset just went dead. Alright, I'm switching headsets. Alright. There we go.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that
Bed on the ground, I'm supposed to treat my headset like it's something special.
of Pharaoh's colony. Please help us.
That's my mom. Stop! Stop, Grover!
Yeah, and I kind of just want to, you know, it's a speed run, so it's like, why even go in there? Oh yeah, you need the anti-thorium gas grenades. Yeah, these anti-thorium
You can't
gas
do this,
grenades are going to be
Everyone shut up.
really useful
Let me
in the
think.
next part.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Whoa, language.
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! I know what happened on a cruise.
What do you think you're doing?
Communications.
This is a human colony.
It's not just you.
Are you gonna...
The what?
It's taken.
You won't get away
So you
with
keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking?
Pitch it as...
Sadly, you probably
Just
you can't just kill.
If you kill only the Thorian,
Good plan.
there has to
Maybe there is.
Just make sure there's no evidence.
24 Paragon points. Plug these in. and here's what I did wrong. Is I didn't actually get the anti-thorium gas grenades, so the door isn't opening. And I made that mistake partially because I'm skipping all the dialogue. I'm sure that the door panel is green. Okay, it's still not open. Alright, just go back to the Exogeny place and talk to the people again. Maybe there is a dialogue option you can click on. Alright, I'm heading back there. Yeah, I forgot my keys.
I'm glad you decided to help us.
Go on.
Sounds good.
Alright, I just got the anti-thorium gas grenades. Anti-thorium gas, exoskeleton, combat optics. I think the first time I played this game, I forgot to equip the anti-thorium gas grenades because I didn't know how to do it. What you do is you go into your grenades, and the same way you can change the equipment to your weapons and armor. There's weapons and armor mods. There are also grenade mods, and that's how you put the anti-thorium gas grenades on. I'm glad we had this conversation. Alright, I'm heading back. I guess this is a sky bridge. If you look carefully, you're heading towards another one of those skyscrapers. And you're on a sky bridge. Oh! Okay, now I can imagine what this is. Then there's this zombie thing on the outside. And my first reaction is I think the graphics look pretty good. I thought that looked pretty good. But then it exploded, and the explosion was kind of weird. That didn't look like good graphics.
We did acquire nerve grenades from Dr. Bane. Do you want us to use them?
All right.
As you ordered,
But I'm also thinking, ooh, is this zombies? I love zombies. Kind of excited that I get to fight some zombies, but then these zombies are pretty similar to those husk things that you've already been fighting. Like, it's almost just like a slightly different skin. It's the same character model. Then it's like the humans are indoctrinated or something, and they're zombies too. But they're zombies that haven't turned into zombies. So they're zombies that use guns. But then they're not exactly zombies yet. But because they've been infected by the thorium, you can use the gas grenade. And that'll instantly take these people out. Yeah, get some good use out of your grenades here. The grenades are kind of strange, the way it's a disc that you're throwing, or maybe it's even like a hockey puck. Yeah, you kind of throw hockey pucks in this game, and then the tech specialist also throws hockey pucks. That's how they use their abilities. They throw hockey pucks that explode. And it looks like the gas grenades also instantly kill these zombies. So if you have any extra grenades, you can use them for the zombies. But then the zombies also won't take any damage until after they stand up, which is just annoying because they're invincible until they're coming at you. Otherwise, I would be shooting them already. It seems like my weapons are like high-powered weapons. I should be able to shoot them before they start running at you. You might even be wondering why isn't he doing that? Well, just because it would have no effect for some reason. Looks like you can knock them down pretty easily, so try using your melee a little bit. And how many grenades you're going to be using, it's going to be kind of close. It was also your choice to use them. It's supposed to be you sort of going out of the way to save these people that have been infected. And what about the people that have already turned into these zombies? Were there even that many colonists to begin with? I probably wanted to put toxic resistance on with my armor mod because their vomit attack is going through my shields, I think, and just doing a lot of damage to the health bar. Yeah, make sure you have the right resistances for stuff. You're doing great.
Makes sense.
And this is also kind of strange. There seems to be a hidden staircase that we're going down. Like the colonists were hiding something.
It gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Not sure if it makes sense for that guy to do that, and it was kind of gruesome. It's like, how well did he know Commander Shepard? Yeah, Mass Effect kind of has some gruesome scenes. They're always doing that. But how much video gamers react. But then you also, as a player, might be learning bad habits if you had to do a creative writing assignment for your literature class and were incorporating some of that stuff into your stories, you would sound like a psychopath, but hopefully nothing like that comes up.
Alright, we just need to find... That is...
And I think this creature is supposed to be metaphorical. But I don't want to say what the allegory is. Well, it is like a giant plant or something. Maybe it's calling the players plants and a vegetable. Well, that's one interpretation. The Thorian, I don't know if it has anything to do with Thor. This part can also be kind of hard, but maybe since I'm doing it at the end, we're just being careful and having an easy time with it. But I remember having to do this a couple times before. It seems like it always gets you a couple times, the Asari Commando and then the zombies. But if I did have trouble with it, if I wasn't lazy and didn't catch it, I would have edited it out anyways. Just shoot these Thorian nodes, and then there's also those little triangles that were on the pressure gauge thing when you were destroying the Geth ship, but in this time they don't mean anything. And then it keeps on spewing out more of these green Asari Commandos, and it's either spewing out more of them or it's the same one and it keeps on cloning them real quickly. Either that or there are a bunch of Asari Commandos up there. But, you know, if it is cloning the same person over and over again, that's kind of impressive. There's also, you know, because when I'm watching it now, it's kind of weird and confusing. Like, what if it clones more? Isn't it the same one over and over again? And what's stopping it from cloning more? Like, is it Saul returning inside the thing? And then it's coming out again? That doesn't really make sense. She's like the Wicked Witch from The Wizard of Oz. Or She-Hulk. Well, how many green people do you know? Nice one. It's getting kind of close there. It can be pretty annoying if these things do get you, because you'll probably have to do the entire thing over again. Yeah, just since he entered the room. I accidentally threw 2 grenades there. You only have so many grenades. Looks like you have to reduce everything to Omnigel. Yeah, well, this is what we have planned for everyone. If I had my sniper rifle out, I was trying to snipe these things. I was kind of excited about the zombies, but it's also like, well, how good has it been so far? As you're shooting this story into these zombies, you start getting up off the ground, and you couldn't shoot them while they were down on the ground. So yeah, maybe if you shot that node too quickly, all these zombies are like came to life right away. Maybe that would have got you. But then after the first time, you already know not to do that. These are real passive things that you remember even after like 10 years. Also just sort of something silly. Starting to wear thin a little bit. There's the Asari clone. It says clone right there. And she can knock you down for biotics. Level up. Yeah, I don't really know how much damage these things are gonna do once they get up to me. Yeah, well, it's not bad XP. It's almost a good part of the game. Yeah, not much firing. You're knocking things down, using all your abilities. What's up with the triangle targets? What other shape should it be? Circle? I guess triangles are fine. Just some crosshairs. And my cousin was laughing about that. You know, I'm free. You know, you were just fighting her. Then once you just defeated her, now it's almost like an evil princess waking up and being like, you know, I'm free from the evil wizard's spell.
Deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell.
And there's no reason to trust her.
The threads that bind us, one to another. Every
She even still kind of looks evil.
The galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live.
But then if you're playing good, the game will give you the good option, which is telling you to be over-trusting. It's kind of strange. I don't know, it's almost making fun of the thing.
Embrace eternity.
But it's sort of the only game that has that going on. Staying true to that, keeping up on it. Because for a little bit there, a few games had, you know, good and bad morality systems like Fable, KOTOR. So Fable and KOTOR. Morrowind had Infamy. Yeah, you can kind of choose to be good or evil in Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I'd say so.
I have given you the sign.
Are you all right? I saw something.
Sort of a choose your own adventure.
Still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great.
We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered.
I can't spend any more time.
I feel.
can't believe it's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Okay, good. I am going the right direction. Okay, there we go. Back inside the ship.
Stand by.
And we're home now.
Decontamination in progress.
Yeah, maybe they need to make the ship cozier a little bit to make it feel like home.
Commander, you look...
I just need some...
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a step up from the Ebon Hawk. It's a little bit larger than the Ebon Hawk.
Commander.
And you also had an airship in Final Fantasy X too. And also in Final Fantasy X, but you got it later. Where I think in Final Fantasy X too, you start with the airship, but I'm not sure. Because I don't really play that game all the way through. I always give up on it every time I try it. But yeah, you know, having an airship, that's cool. It's even cooler if it's a spaceship. Or is it? Well,
it is a distress
if it's a spaceship and everyone has spaceships...
We have to get to
Forget it.
The conduit's on it.
I am sorry.
We're done here.
I forwarded the mission update to Ambassador Udina wants us... Yes, sir.
And then after that last mission, they're forcing you to return to the Citadel where they didn't already know it was a choice. They're forcing you to return and not letting you continue any of the missions that you were already on. So there might have been some side missions, some side missions.
The ambassadors.
Patrols are stationed. How many ships?
Milos is only no, he's the time.
If Saren finds
Ambassador, there are serious. It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job. Now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane?
I think it.
And this is normally where Ashley
Commander,
comes
I've got a
on
message
to
from
you.
Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him.
You have to put in work on her, you know, talking to her and chatting her up. And getting to know her if, you know, want her to come on to you.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
But, you know, not a big deal either way, not this time. It's like, this is your playthrough, this is playthrough you want to show the world right now. Yeah, this is the playthrough.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research
I've done this a couple
is
of
finally
times.
returning a profit.
Ain't no
New discoveries
stranger
and
to
a
Mass
dedicated
Effect.
colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Yeah, I don't know if you should use the word ain't.
Commander Shepard?
No, because at first it's fine, but then same with y'all. It's like, hey, y'all, that's cool. And we'll say y'all from now on, or howdy. Howdy's fine. Yeah, sure, but then
show me what you've got.
Later, I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't say that. Yeah, especially y'all. It sort of misrepresents you in where you're from if you're not actually from the South or a Western, Southern location. Alright, yeah, I'm selling stuff in my inventory. Everything must go. No, don't sell that. That's a shield modulator. Medical interface, Firestorm, Hurricane, Katana, HMWP. Okay, now I'm at the buy screen. Colossus 9. Yeah, I'll get the Colossus 9. That looks better than what I've been wearing. Yeah, video games are kind of fun. It's cool how they sort of objectify everything in the video game and sort of show how people should look and act a little bit, but then also there are exaggerations in video games, and video games are kind of ultra violent. It's like, wait a second, I don't think this is showing you how to act, actually. No, this doesn't seem like protocol. Yeah, well, you can spend all your money pretty fast buying weapons and armor. It's like, wait, I'm a space captain, yet all the gear I'm getting is just worthless. All the treasure's just worthless. And then I can spend all my money on an armor and sniper rifle. Yet the fate of the galaxy depends on me. Well, it's just a video game, but that is kind of weird. And there's sort of some questionable bottoms in the game. Well, the design was intentional. Yeah, well, there's the requisition officer. That's where you get some of the good loot, but not the absolute best. You just have to play for longer, already at level 60. Keep on doing missions, and eventually you'll get the best loot. But then you don't get that loot in Mass Effect 2, so you kind of went too far into it and over-prepared. Though you didn't exactly over-prepare in Mass Effect 3, and I wouldn't have said you over-prepared. You did everything you could do, but it didn't really matter. It didn't really amount to anything, or it all came out the same.
I heard the Normandy's been grounded.
I know. You have to go to Ilos.
There's only one ship.
You can be in the terminus.
What's the plan? That's a restricted area.
Leave that to me.
If you're watching this, you probably already saw the game and played it yourself, or you didn't really care.
It's your call, Captain.
So you're seeing me do this.
Let's do it. I'll take care of
and
the
you didn't play Mass Effect. I don't know what you're thinking about all this. Whoops, just walked into a wall. Presidium. Yeah, I sort of have to hear my speech impediment a little bit when I talk, when I record like this. Or it was even worse when I was exercising and talking, because when I was exercising I was getting all tongue-tied.
So how about it, Gareth?
And
is this better than C-Sec?
Mispronouncing a lot of words.
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Are those two fighting? Nah, I wouldn't call that fighting. Elevator ride. It's like, do they want me to think that armor looks good? Well, half of it looks kind of cool.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontaminate.
Here we go. You ready for this?
What are you doing here? I didn't set it.
Get pumped. Going rogue.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
I think maybe we could have just sat this one out. You know, now that you mention it, if we had sat this one out and stayed right here, you're kind of only going to the next mission to then return to the Citadel. I mean, yeah, you find out about Vigil, but is that all you did? You went after Saren, but then you go through a portal to go back into the Citadel. Yeah, well, you know, it's whatever. Ilos, and yeah, then there's the DLC asteroid. Yeah, well, the DLC is more fun to do when you're waiting for the other games. Or like Lair of the Shadow Broker was pretty good. That's in Mass Effect 2. You thought that was good? Yeah, I thought that was good. Now, you never know how someone might react. Yeah, you know, Zaid, Kusani, the Fire Stalker missions. Yeah, they really made that. Yeah, I was really happy. All the DLC was included with the PS3 version, along with the digital comic where you could choose all your decisions that you make in the first Mass Effect and just make them really quick at the beginning of Mass Effect 2.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems aren't.
It's almost like it's just making fun of
Negative on that.
We'll never make it.
There is nowhere. Drop us in the making. You need at least 100.
20 meters? We have to try. Find another lane.
There is no other
The
lane.
descent. It's our only option. It's not an
I can do it.
Joker, gear up and head down to the main.
I almost feel like I am playing right now. I was gripping my controller a second ago, like, here we go. Yeah, I have a controller in my hands because of the headset. The headset plugs into a controller. I'm just sort of practicing wearing the thing. The game's volume from the video is playing through the headset, though. but I'm not actually using the microphone. I'm using my Logitech web camera microphone because I haven't figured out how to use the microphone. Because I am curious to see how my voice sounds through the headset. How good is the microphone? Yeah, the level looks cool.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Yeah, what do you think of this? Do you think this looks real cool?
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
It's all climactic. Yeah, I'd say so. Or it used to look better, you know, and during the time it was released. It looks like I lost 10 minutes there or something from the video clips. Using the share button on the Xbox One controller to upload 10-minute clips to Game DVR, and then I'm downloading those from the website. And then I edited those into hour-long videos that I'm then playing in Windows Media Player with OBS going. That's the best way to do it. I mean, you also get the game for computers, where I have the Kinect camera, and I can Twitch stream with the Kinect camera recording my face, but it just did not work out too well. The audio wasn't as good. And then it's difficult to sit directly in front of your TV and have a good picture of your face. And then it's more difficult to actually play while the camera's recording your face. I noticed that when I do that with the Twitch camera, the Kinect camera, I'm sort of just gawking at the TV. My mouth is just kind of open. I'm just kind of have a weird expression on my face. Or at least that's what it looked like the first time. I guess it just takes some practice.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Yeah, and that's why I'm playing Knights of the Old Republic and a couple other games like that, or like Oblivion a little bit, so I can read dialogue choice options. Or you can kind of do that with Mass Effect also, but not with this playthrough of Mass Effect. That might be the most I've used the Carnage ability. And in certain situations, when you're trying to get the all the ability achievements, it's like, why would you be trying to get all the ability achievements? You can just sort of stay in cover, keep on using your ability every time it cools down. Yeah, just use it 75 times. Well, that's what intense gamers can be like when they're achievement hunting. I'm trying to skip this part, and it's like, oh, the door won't open. Okay. I have Tally and Garrus with me because of all the Geth. Must have my shield modulators on them, or wait, I think their electronic skill actually boosts shields.
Sounds like some kind
It's probably
the message. What's it say?
Yeah, one of the technician skills I think boosts their shields too. That's why they have good shields. You might be trying to think about how to do your ultimate character, but like how many playthroughs of the game are you already doing before you try and do your ultimate character? It doesn't really seem like there's a lot of point to doing that. There's even less point after playing Mass Effect 2, and then even less so with Mass Effect 3. There was sort of no ultimate character. Now I'm returning to my tank. Hopefully this door here is open.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap, ambush. They must have been in too much of it.
Alright, let's roll
we
out.
just haven't run into it yet.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably track.
There's and the little tones the game releases sort of make you like the game too. Sort of play with your emotions a bit. Where, you know, you don't comment on things like that unless you've used an audio engineering program before, where you're like really aware of the specific sounds the game
I don't
is
think
making.
Saren's behind this.
And then if they do a good job with all these sounds, then you're gonna say it's just being manipulative. Because all these sounds are just telling you to enjoy the thing. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you just sort of understand more of the process.
I have. My name is. You must when the Citadel. That communicate over the next day. So these within a few.
You said
the island.
Kano, it's not a win. What happened?
But the genocide event.
There were hundreds.
This. When the
you probably also felt like it was pretty cool clicking on every dialogue option. Yeah, like like every time you clicked on a dialogue option, there was some kind of audio file that was playing. That audio file was playing at least 100,000 to 1,000,000 times. Something like that, and then you'll just believe it's cool for that reason. Yeah, that's also how Crazy Guitar Hero was. That definitely has like the most, shortest little music clips, and then the strumming, just think of it as a bunch of clicking. Oh yeah, you did 1,000,000 clicks with Guitar Hero if you kept playing it. At the same time, it's just like, it was just sort of whatever. Guitar Hero, the strumming, you know what I'm talking about. Running past everything still. And then, as you get higher level, you don't know where to put your points anymore. Of course, you max out the things that are important early on. Glad I got that taken care of. Alright, there's the conduit or beacon or something.
The conduit.
Yeah,
it's
the
incredible.
conduit.
We don't have time to admire the view.
Okay, so what did we come to this planet for? I love space battles. Just show a bunch of spaceships and rockets flying, laser beams. I'm happy. It's looking like old Star Trek. We're on the bridge now.
Evacuate the council!
Say, wait, who are these
Citadel
people?
Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Yeah, they're like the Klingons. Vulcans. Ferengi. What are all the races in Star Trek? You got the Borg, species 8472, 7 of 9, Captain Picard. Alright, here we're going to the conduit now. Yeah, maybe you don't have time to fight these things. Just gotta drive past them. Yeah, let's run out the clock. It's gonna be a close one. if you looked at that thing, you probably thought it was a sculpture or like a monument to the mass relays. It turned out it was a teleporter. Isn't that convenient? How is the thing flipped over and on its side? And I guess teleporting it could have damaged it, but it's like, yeah, whatever. Sure, now I can't use my tank anymore. Right. But then was there enough room to drive it around? What is the point of taking my tank in there and not using it? But yeah, I never noticed this before, how the Normandy was just at the Citadel, and then you went to that planet to use that teleporter to go back inside the Citadel. Why were you even doing that? It seems like you could have just waited here after all. I mean, if I did that, I wouldn't have talked to Vigil. Yeah, there was something about the Protheans, something to tell me. Or if the conduit had closed, then you would have been stuck at that other planet. Saren seems kind of unhinged.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Looks like it's a really tough ship. Look at that, it doesn't even worry about crashing into other ships. And the Citadel, with all the arms closed, they have things like that in Gundam.
Saren's locked the elevator.
Where it's just like a big
We're going
tube.
outside.
They just want these giant tubes floating in space, rotating for gravity. We can live inside things like that. Yeah, in the future we might just be waking up in a space station like this. Just floating in space. Yeah, that is if, reincarnation is a thing. Or, if our life forms get into outer space. Either way. Yeah, it looks pretty tight. Speaking of Gundam, it's like, where are our Gundams? first part of the game is pretty tight. It's probably my favorite part, but then it's also like, is it better than Vermeer? I mean, it's a little bit shorter than Vermeer. But yeah, I mean, it looks the most tight. But then it's also like, how tight is it exactly? The adrenaline is going through me right now. So Towley keeps on hacking everything, but then it's like it seems like I'm fighting it anyway. It's like once it's hacked, shouldn't it be on my side? I think that's what that means. You know, another reason why I'm mispronouncing some words, sort of talking with a lisp. Yeah, I mean, I've always sort of had a bit of a speech impediment, but then also it's making it difficult to talk with the headphones on, I think. And I think that's having an effect. These are sound dampening headphones. I also might be talking louder, and then my mouth is getting dry. So those are my excuses. And maybe just take some practice and getting used to it. You know, like if you were talking and you were holding your nose, it might sound a little bit different. I don't know, maybe. And when you were holding your nose, were you stink facing the game? No, yeah, I was trying to make a point about talking with sound dampening headphones on. And also just talking for a long time. Because you want to get used to talking for multiple hours. Just talk, talk, talk. You know, if you don't have anything to say, just read and describe the things you're seeing. Alright, I'm aiming down a sniper rifle. The enemy is 30 meters away. Oh, it just ran up to me. Death Destroyer. Just switched to my shotgun. I got 235 XP. Got Towley and Garrus with me. And sometimes it seems like Death Destroyers will keep on coming down this hallway. And I just need to wait here. I'll keep on getting XP, but they will stop eventually. And then it wasn't really that much XP.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Just like the same amount of XP that you're constantly getting all the time. Trying to destroy this Geth ship by activating these Citadel defense turrets. I'm not sure if the headphones, I don't know if you've ever tried singing along with a song while wearing headphones and not being able to hear yourself. Usually when you do that, you sound pretty bad. Well, it's not that bad. Talking like a baby sometimes. Mispronounce words. clip just changed. Yeah, I think that part might have gotten me. Which is it? Yeah, it was both. Both those things. And these rocket turrets, I think the rocket turrets got me. How you activated the turrets in the last part, but now the turrets are trying to shoot. Yes, you see both sides of it. Yeah, I'm sure the Geth are saying the same thing. Aren't these still Citadel turrets? Or did the Geth put them here? Yeah, well, the Geth is another one of those machine races, just like the Cylons, or the Matrix, Terminator. Transformers. A cyberspace thing in the third one. Here we go. That wasn't so bad. And that was that level, basically. Now there's just this part. Just the Saren fight, but this can still be like another 20 minutes here. Yeah, watching the clock. there's just a few death in this part, and I don't know how you feel about this council chamber being on fire. Maybe it looks kind of cool, or maybe you're like, oh no. This was actually where I became a Spectre. This is just like in Avatar: The Last Airbender, where the koi fish died. Where do I get one of those flying platform things? He just Marty McFly that jumped off something, then came back up on a flying vehicle.
I was afraid.
Let's end this!
You've lost. You know.
Alright, and my Spectre level should be high enough that I should be able to convince him of the dialogue options.
Sovereign's control.
I am a
We can beat them. Just listen to this part.
All organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
And if you don't know what happens if you don't choose the dialogue option,
step aside and the invasion will never
you just
happen.
fight him on that platform for a little bit. It's a pretty easy fight. It doesn't really change anything. Don't give in to them.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
That's not true.
It's not over yet.
And this
you can
doesn't
still
really
redeem
make
yourself.
sense. I don't know, maybe that's cool. It's like, how is that the good option? Yeah, sort of the Fight Club ending right there. What do you think of Fight Club? Alright, oh, sorry I brought it up.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems. Quick, open the station's arms.
See if you can open
This
it.
game is supposed to be cool for having sort of violent graphic stuff like that.
True.
What's the order, Command?
Wait until those are.
I hope you know what
Okay, and then the Normandy just came in,
Hold formation.
and
Wait for a shot at Sovereign.
you were just on the Normandy, so it just took that much time for the ship to get back. And you used the teleporter. Well, I just got back anyways, but then the Citadel is closed.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance! Open a comm channel! This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over.
As if
Kinetic
you couldn't
barriers are
blast your
offline.
way in,
Commander.
I guess
They
so.
closed the channel.
Yeah, that's like miles of metal. I'm not really too sure what these things are capable of. And a lot of people are thinking, no way was Saren defeated that
he's
easy.
dead.
Yeah, you know, acting this way, you know, like, I bet he's gonna get back up. Okay. skeleton.
I am sovereign.
Just like Terminator Cyborg. And this was a more difficult fight when you were level 30. Now that you're level 46, it's pretty easy. Or it's just fine. Because I beat him when I was level 30 on hardcore right away, just in case you need to start the thing on hardcore. I'm not sure. So I don't want to do an entire playthrough and find out later. And then when I was fighting him on hardcore, he did get me a few times with his rockets. I was taking cover behind that one wall, using my powers at a few close calls. But this time, my armor and shields are so much stronger, and it's not gonna one-hit me as great of a chance. He's just gonna bounce around. I'm gonna just keep shooting him. My special overkill skills of my assault rifle and pistol. And then what ammo type did I think was best for this? I thought shield bypass, because the shields keep coming back, but I might be wrong. Proton rounds, use proton rounds. Maybe. That are tungsten rounds, shredder rounds, incendiary, toxic. Who should I have with me? I don't know. I mean, Garrus seemed like a good choice. I don't know why he's down right now. Oh no, they're all being destroyed. And at the time, I thought the graphics looked pretty good.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back!
Negative. This is our only chance.
And then it's also almost kind of funny how you're just fighting this thing and then it's going into just CGI scenes of a space battle outside the room. Is that good enough? Seems like that space battle isn't even actually happening. Just some CGI scenes. Difference between a CGI scene and then destroying enemies in-game. There are difference. Unity. Alright, looks like this one's in the bag. Saren might get a little bit stronger at the end. Jumping around more, shooting more rockets. transformed a few more times. But then bosses that have multiple stages are kind of annoying sometimes, and then if it actually is difficult, it's like, oh, you don't want those little kids to be trying to beat the final boss for a year. Like, oh, I still can't beat the final boss. I just need to try more times. That's what happened with Ganondorf and Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for kids. They just couldn't beat that final boss. So there's no way they just couldn't beat that final boss in elementary school. Or that's still happening to me with Kingdom Hearts 2, or even the first Kingdom Hearts. The bosses at the end of the game were too tough. Yeah, well, I gave it a shot. The Normandy was there.
Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Guard on my flank. We're going in.
Yeah, and everything had to happen exactly like that in order for us to win. Oh, wow, I can't believe we destroyed one of those things. We found its weakness, or maybe they're not as tough as we thought. Yeah, they're just kind of tough. There's a lot of them. Then is Commander Shepard dead in this part? You know, like foreshadowing. We're always going to be asking ourselves that. Ashley with you.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Long service medal.
got your message,
I've completed
What's
2
all this about?
playthroughs of the
No
game.
need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still around, we'd
Distinguished
all be
Combat
dead.
Medal. I think that's for
I understand, Captain.
beating the
you
game
did
on
what you had to
hardcore.
do. That's not why
I
you're
did
here.
it.
We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard.
Yeah, well, you can try it out for yourself. You can sort of feel the game
I agree.
feels
They
a
can't
little bit
rebuild without
different.
us.
I can see
They
difficulties.
believe in us.
The ambassador's
given
right.
everything you've done.
Doing a second playthrough. Then I didn't really make a choice, and the thing I said was I don't care.
Shepard's right.
It's kind of
We're
off-putting
headed
for him to
war
say
with
that.
the Reapers. If we lose,
who do you
it's the
think
end
should
of all life as we know it.
be a
We have
council
to show
member?
the rest of the
I don't
galaxy
care.
what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them
I don't know,
behind
it's
us,
a weird
we can stand
choice. You know,
against the
maybe I
return
want to say
and drive them
Udina
back
might have
into
been
dark
right,
space.
but then he was already kind of mean to you, and Anderson's nicer. And then if you know what happens in Mass Effect 3, but then it's like the game is telling you to choose military leaders over politicians, which it seems like politicians are supposed to be elected by the people. Why would, choosing a military leader, choosing a military leader, it's like a tyrant. But it's telling you that's the correct choice? I don't know. It doesn't really make a difference either way. Alright, let's look at my achievements. Alright, search and rescue, charismatic, Spectre, Geth Hunter, Dog of War, Rich, Medal of Exploration, Tactician. Here we go, Distinguished Combat Medal, complete hardcore playthrough. Unlocks Insanity difficulty.